Hopefully they can hear me. I didn't check the audio. They can hear me, eh? Well, that's good. I am the streamer now, chat.
Yes, he's the
You
streamer.
must deal with me.
Okay. That is related to the
quality has
same
dropped.
issue. The microphone was connected to another audio device which it was running through, and because that audio device was broken, because we were using modified audio systems to run things, that caused a chain of issues, so I had to basically untether everything to that, then redirect the audio back through normal passaging through the Scarlet and into the device, or through the Scarlet device and then back into the machine. So, yeah. That is what was causing the audio issue, and I think it was tied to the fact that the Stream PC is pushed by too many applications, to be honest. The Stream PC was never really built to do all these things. Like this VTuber model is kind of pushing this PC out of its comfort zone, and so anytime there's a bit too much weight, the things all come crashing down. And the model's now slid up higher than it was before, because of course it has.
More booba.
Because of course it has. Because of course it is. Because it just, whatever. It just is going to be there. We need to get back into the stream. Too many weird delays. Too many weird crashes. Let's hope that was the end of it. Oh my god. Alright, so scrolling affects your speed. Yep. Thank you for reminding me, game.
Well, now, before you do that, we still were in the middle of a dono war.
That's right. There's a dono war going on. I'm interrupted by a crash.
Which there's only 3 options showing now, but that's fine. I can change it. So it shows all of it. Well, shows the ones that are important. So currently, chat, no kill is set to win.
Oh my god, you can crawl by pressing control. I thought that was for crouching. Just like, whoa.
No, you can crawl. That's important because you can go through vents. The model must expand Chumba Cast on Saturday 1.
And then it remembers that.
I mean, that's kind of a thing on Sundays with the Terrestrial War meeting. Shift for sprint, of course.
Yep. I do remember that. I just didn't know about the control thing.
Sprinting is louder,
Well,
though.
Dream Elk guy. Hope we had a good day. Hopefully that's the last crash we experienced today, but I don't know.
Do you have a backup stream set up?
Yes, I've preemptively set it to raid the backup stream. This upcoming May, we're going to launch a fund to replace the streaming PC, and I'll be cannibalizing some of the components from the streaming PC, so it won't be as expensive. But we're going to be basically replacing the CPU and the motherboard. I think everything else is fine, but I do believe the CPU is just not strong enough. Maybe it is. I
believe that's what Bucky was saying when he was looking at your hardware. That it was kind of old.
More CPU, more RAM.
Yep, those are usually the 2 big
for streaming.
hurdles.
Yep, because it's got a good GPU. The GPU should be fine. That's just a 4090 that chat got.
Jano asks, how can you work on tertiary war but vote for peace? Well, that's exactly how. I do war all the time. Well, maybe peace would be a nice change.
All right, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest. So what are we slated to do?
No kill is currently in the lead by a little bit.
All right, chat. Well, how much? The dono bar does work now. I got the war mode. For a second,
at least
there,
3 of them.
war
3 of them are up, but maybe not go above 3.
I don't think it was related to that. I honestly think it was the audio software that chat was paid for me to use. I think that was pushing the systems to the breaking point. It's still already kind of close to that because occasionally OBS will crash before I even use that stuff. But I've shut all that stuff down now.
Also, welcome to the stream, Dashley. Saw you pop into chat earlier.
You should do a Punisher run. Grabs Abaddon, slaps him around. Like, well, chat, seems that no kill's gonna win. I can't believe Chatfish won't contest. I can't believe this. I thought for
real. They have given peace a chance.
I thought you were gonna want me to actually have to play this game hard, but you give me the easy mode. So you have until I get bored and press the E button. What if I don't kill him? What if I just go over here? What if I just...
I mean, you probably can. All right, full stealth run through. No even knocking people out. Let's go.
$10,000 billion. Because I know that
Oh,
this game wasn't really meant for that. I don't know how to open doors, so yeah.
you haven't learned that yet.
That's how I just looked at doors. Doors are closed.
Well, it seems they are in. Give that piece of ass a chance. Wow, Jano. Thirsty, Jano.
Alright. Chatfish have been defeated by Choomba.
Well, I can hardly take all the credit.
I choked him out. I'm surprised Chat didn't want to actually avenge their brother. We're only going to be choking people out. Interesting. Now, if we do...
Well, to be fair, this wasn't the guy that killed the brother, probably.
Unconscious. Now, he can wake up, technically. $45 ACP.
I do recall a thing where if you want to get a gun, you have to extract with it.
Press C to perform a melee strike from back knock enemies instantly. Okay, in that case I want to bring that because that's a weapon I don't have.
I think that's the thing. I remember in the video he mentioned something to that effect.
What was the button for melee? I've already forgotten.
C.
Just $200 is good with the discount. If we don't want to go that way.
I'm gonna guess that was the guy showing that he knows, in fact, how to use the gun.
Shit.
You can lay down in bushes.
Okay, got him. One to carry? No.
E. Use. Q would select the next thing.
Well, chat, if you want to switch to kills, we can. But you have to pay for it. Let's see. For now, we're just doing stealth. Some chat are like, well, we just do it. Well, the chat paid for it, so that's what they get. Oh my god, they killed him. He probably accidentally shot himself. This is where our brother died, I think. Or was...
Looks like it.
He didn't die, he died in the hospital, technically.
Well, yeah, but that was what killed him, is the blow to the back of the head. Soda can.
Oh my god. We knocked him out. There we go. So that's gonna be kind of weird when we get to the part where we have to kill the guy who, you know, killed his brother. We just like, nah, we don't. We just like
You just kind of caress his face
rubs his cheek
a little.
It's like, I actually liked that you killed my brother. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, can you kill my brother again? Kill him again for me, please.
As a reminder, chat, Jurassic Park needs to get funded today. Kibbs has determined it doesn't count as an overhead, so you can put your donations towards it, even if you're funding a other series.
Yes, but it needs to be funded today. Otherwise, the series will not be done.
That big building looks important. I need to check it out. Wait a second. Your name is Steve. Of the famous Minecraft?
Oh my god, game, not right now.
Staying in dark areas makes you harder to
Fuck!
detect. That's... Kibbs, you failed. You're supposed to be no kill.
I didn't say no kill. I just said stealth. I'll kill
You
them.
know you can bash doors into people.
There.
If you bash open the door. You knocked him out.
Fuck.
They're gonna wait for you to come out now.
You fucking son of a bitch. I'm not going in there. Hello. Hello.
At least it's the last save. You never saved.
That's true. I'm not. Dead. Hide bodies in dumpsters. Okay, maybe I should actually do the tutorial. I didn't want that. I wanted his body. So because I put his body in a dumpster, will he stay in that dumpster? Press C to perform melee strikes from the back to knock enemies out instantly.
It does seem to be that that's what it's saying.
So we can climb over this. That's like an open window.
Nice, you can bash. Might as well see what happens here, since you didn't see what happened last time.
And I'm just turning off the lights.
I know that they'll react to that.
Holy shit, you killed him! Shit, shit, shit! What the hell? I thought this was on.
This was on.
It goes to turn on the light. Let's fuck with him.
That's right, unless this is actually a good deal, that means they should be able to easily get it. Hey, there's a keychain there, Gibbs. Should pick that up.
Uh-oh, he's investigating rooms. Yeah, because he's paranoid. That's cool. But he might come in here, chat.
You can always bash the door in his face.
Look at him. He's just fucking, like... He's actually searching. This is a bit better than Commandos. I enjoyed Commandos quite a bit. But, like, he's got a bit more natural exploration. We've gotten very lucky that he hasn't chosen to check this room. We are going to wait and see what he does. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll wait a minute or 2 minutes to see if he'll reset. The musical cues also tell us the state of what's going on. So he's in a search. Because all that really happened is the lights flipped out twice. Wouldn't that be funny if we did that and he went and shot the other guy because he fucking, like, thought he was fucking with him?
That would be amusing. Is there any more advanced AI than Ask Reed?
Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the light before he comes back. And then we're going to leave the building.
That seems like poor room design, having a witch for the light outside the room. Like, far outside the room. Dead Glory donates $5.24. Coconut loves the Chatfish, growing her collection each day. Always room for more. She's addicted to them. She can't help herself anymore. SF Durts, would you also like that to go to Jurassic Park, Dead Glory? Help out the Chatfish wanting to fund that?
And thank you for the donation, little Dead Glory. How far away is Jurassic Park?
I'll let you know.
Master Huntsman pays for that membership. It's a self-reminder.
Check tab if you have night vision already. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But
This is
no
the
harm checking.
tutorial level. What we're going to do is we're going to wait. I'm going to set to fast walking. Okay, okay. Alright. He's going to turn around.
Jurassic Park is $421 away. Which Jurassic Park game is that? The Genesis one?
No. It's called Operation Genesis. Okay, chat, we got this.
Yes, Ghost, you could have done Druids in Jurassic
Oh,
Park.
shit.
And since I know you were just 100, you can... I'll allow you to put that.
Gotta pick up his body. I don't want the gun. 2
Next,
for the
hit Q. Hit Q.
Q.
There you go.
There we go, there we go. Thank you. Right. Now remember, there's a patrol up there, and that guy's gonna notice that this guy isn't showing up anymore. So we're gonna need to go deal with him next.
You could get the trash out of the trash can.
A bottle? We could use this as a
Could
distraction.
potentially distract someone, make them investigate a noise.
Shit.
Pretty sure going prone also makes you less visible. So they just noticed that he was killed.
Fuck, he's dead! This is pretty fucking cool. How paranoid will they be? You gonna tell this guy? One of our boys is dead. Get your gun ready. That's fucking sick! Once I find her, you're dead! What's funny is we didn't kill him. It was murdered by one of their own boys.
I'm pretty sure it was that guy
He just
sitting there that
sits
killed
down,
him.
yeah. One of our boys is dead. Get your gun ready. Yeah, because he knows he did it. He's like, somebody must have got him. He's going back to his chair, I think. Show yourself now. Okay, no, he's going out. Hey, get back a bit. Okay, I'm a little paranoid about those 2 guys walking around. Yeah, dude, check this out. Hey, come here. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Remember to save. Gibbs. You get saves. You can use each mission.
I know, but I'm gonna force myself to not engage with the save system to intentionally incentivize me not to use it as a crutch.
So to be fair, this game gives you limited. So you can only do it, like, I think 3 times it said. Each mission, and then if you explore, like, it's actually part of the game mechanic. It's not the commando save scum.
Oops. Come on. Put the body. Oh, it's because we're reading C. Getting conflicted. Okay, yeah, we'll unload the weapons. Because if we unload all the weapons, then they won't have any bullets in them. But I really don't like that we can't pick that up and, like, carry it. Because that weapon is just sitting there.
I don't know. It'll probably tell you about it later, so just don't worry about it. Just keep using your pistol, probably.
Get a throwable object from the dumpster. Oh, fuck. I got my gun back.
Gibbs, press B.
B says come
Oh,
here.
you can call them.
Hey, fucker! Oh, thought they heard me. That's nice, gunman. How much did you pay for it? $200. Got it with a discount. Good discount. You know how to use that thing? It's a fucking pistol. You just point and pull the trigger, man. And then, hey, don't point it at me. Relax, it ain't loaded. Kills him. Holy shit, you killed him! Shit, shit, shit! I'm out of here. Okay. We're gonna grab the body.
Classic ND. Oh. It's not loaded, so I'll just pull the trigger. You can always just punch him in the face when he comes around.
Oh, fuck. I tried.
They're gonna get him up because they had the gunshot.
Yep.
Remember, moving is gonna decrease your accuracy.
Yep. I know. This is more practice. This is hard. Oh, damn it! Okay, again. Again! Alright, switch to walking.
I would at least save after you knock this guy out.
No. That's a waste of a save. I'm gonna at least wait till I get further.
You can unlock more saves on the mission by exploring.
Yes, I know that. Q. You know, what does this do? You just
It kills him.
But notice how it leaves blood. Which, if they spot that blood, they'll be able to find it.
It's also making a trail.
Oh, yep, yep. Remember, we're just testing mechanics. Yep, so they could actually follow the blood trail to the garbage. Yep, because technically we're all just little bags of water, chat. Water. Colored water.
This game's tutorial level is longer than Kingdom Come Deliverance's 2. Cthulhu says to press 3, it'll be most enlightening.
No. Let's see. Jack can pay to make me press it. But I ain't... Oh, I killed him. I misclicked. I meant to just grab him.
You've already given up on the no-kill run.
I haven't given up. Just because I accidentally made an accident doesn't mean I'm gonna not try. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was him.
Remember, that was him shooting his friend.
Oops. It'll take a while to get used to the controls. Listen, Chad, he's just sleeping. He's got blood coming out.
I'm guessing 3 shouts or something based on what Alkai said then.
Yeah.
Got his friend. Gonna go relax with some TV. These will be 2 punches. One from the front will knock him out. Nah, 3. Because 3 isn't a shout. He's saying. We'll find out eventually when the game tells you to push it.
Getting the body out of here so it doesn't alert other people.
Now the question is, can a dumpster hold just infinite bodies?
I imagine mechanically only one.
Yeah.
Yep, only one. You know, realistically, it should be able to carry like 2 or 3. Well, it depends on how full it is.
It looked like it was decently full already.
We're gonna take C to get the bullets. Our chatfishes.
You like how the music picks up when it's more dangerous.
So is there no way to get rid of his gun?
Doesn't seem to be.
That's one thing I don't like about this game. Like, what I wish you could do is actually dispose of their weapons so they couldn't use them.
We don't know yet. It is still tutorial.
Yeah, but I feel like that's kind of a critical thing to tell me about. Why are they alerted?
Oh no, they're gonna start making out in the bathroom.
Take the body? Why? Give me a reason. I'm not gonna do it.
The game doesn't tell you to press 3, which is the problem, at least for this level, since the disposal tool doesn't actually inform you of everything at your disposal.
What's 3 do?
I guess we'll find out. Press 3, kids.
This just switches to throwing knives.
That means that you can have multiple things, though. Throwing knives would be a stealthy way to kill someone at range.
So why are these guys alerted? Oh, they noticed that this guy went missing, probably.
Oh, the blood. Yeah. I am quite interested in this game. I'll probably pick it up myself. I do know that you can pick locked doors later.
He chose to weapon. This gives you speed advantage in hand-to-hand combat.
I suppose that could be helpful if you're trying to punch someone.
Oh shit, he's up at the window.
Luckily, it's fairly dark where you're currently at. I figured, did it tell you there's a way to see how dark where you're at is at?
Yes.
I'm guessing it's on the UI where your character is.
Maybe. I'm a little busy. Oh. It's not. It didn't throw it. I get to right click. Well. Yes, 2 modes. Would have been useful to know that a while ago, chat. Alright, so let's see. There, now we're going to choke him. Okay, now we're going to press Q, and then carry him. Put his little body in the dumpster.
He's just gonna take a little nappy nap.
A little snappy snap. And now we're going to avoid killing them.
Ghost says he's gonna pick it up. It does seem like a pretty good game.
And then BAM! Holy shit! You killed him! Shit, shit, shit. That looks like he was looking at me for a second. He's doing double takes. I don't like that. Just gonna lay down. Yep, because they can see through the windows. If I was standing there.
I know you can go through windows if they're broken.
Jeffy looks scary.
We must be very quiet, or the cheeks will hear us.
Murder hobo route? No, currently chat pacifism is in the lead. Oh, almost misclicked.
Oh, and welcome to the stream, Rifford. Since you probably weren't here for it, Jurassic Park needs to be funded today, but it doesn't have overhead, so you can just add the tag, basically.
Okay.
Now, I believe they can't hear you when you were crawling in the vent.
Donk, donk, donk. It's like,
Steel vents are well known for being quiet.
Video games always think so. Which is funny to me, but...
I don't know. Die Hard immediately disproved that. The body goes into the square hole.
That motherfucker's not here. I need to get the hell out of here.
Look at you closing doors behind you. Gibbs wasn't raised in a barn.
Shit.
He saw you. He just decided, I didn't see anything. Like a random guy just crawling around in the darkness. It's like, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with that.
He didn't see me. I was invisible.
That was a perfect opportunity to knock him out if you wanted to.
We're doing a stealth pacifist run, right? At least right now.
Knocking
This is the
him out
remake
doesn't
of
mean
1.
killing him.
We're starting from the first one, chat. Enemies knocked out 2. Time spotted 0.
99% stealth.
That's
Man, I don't
right.
know what you could have done.
I can.
So that guy did see you for a second.
No, he only sorta saw my penis.
He saw you for 1%.
Like he looked at the corner and was like, "Is that a penis?" And then he's like, "Oh my god, I'm leaving."
Is that just a man crawling around on the ground?
Druggy guard, screw that. I'm going home. Continue. Back chokes, melee strikes. Quiet and stealth on the look at that. Aerith is extra sneaky squeaky. Chatfish sleeping in the little buckets. Wake up, their cookies are empty. Like, the boxes don't have any. That little bitch. Pacifist. Finish the level without killing anyone. Ghost. Finish the level without being spotted. Steve's house.
Remember
October
to scout
9th.
for weapons.
This is horse shit. How am I going to do this? Where do I even look for that asshole? I need to sleep. Get my mind off things. Just gonna walk up here, chat.
I'm an achievement now, says former ghost.
I thought I heard people stepping around my house. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight in here at some point. Hello? Hello, Steve. Who's this? How'd you get my number? In fact, they just took pictures of real-life people. That actually looks pretty good, though. I'm afraid I can't reveal my identity, but we both share the same goal. I know how much it hurts to lose your kin. Sorry, my nose itched. To some deadbeat junkie. I know the police haven't made any progress on finding those responsible either. What do you want? We both want to see those responsible for hurting our families face justice. I'm offering my aid. The A's are kind of look like O's in this. In finding the people that killed your brother. Give me a reason why I shouldn't just ask the police to trace this call. How are you going to get them to trace it once he hangs up? Because that would do neither of us any good. Besides, what police are you talking about? You're at home. What? How do you know where I am? You sure as shit are not doing a good job of convincing me to work with you. I'm offering you access to the black market and all the necessities to train you to track down those degenerates. Just like that, what's the catch? There is none. Some deadbeats killed people that were important to me too. It's personal to me. Alright, I'm in. If the police won't do anything, then I will. I'm glad to hear that. Call me your accomplice.
Omega says, I'd like to watch Aerith crawl across the floor.
I think we all would. Well, chat, what do you say? New art fund? Just a wish? Just Aerith as a worm wriggling across the floor. It's like, okay, that wasn't necessarily what I had in mind.
God, Empress Aerith is worm.
That isn't necessary. That's where it all started. I accepted his help, not because I wanted to do some good deed for another person, but because this was personal. I figured if the life of a stranger isn't worth shit to those assholes, then their life isn't worth much to me either. Avenging my brother was also based. Oh my god, I like this story. Was of paramount importance to me. I needed to train hard if I wanted to survive out there. I didn't want to go down without having killed the asshole that took my brother from me. Okay, that's fair. Welcome to your new home. If you find something lacking, just let me know and I'll remedy that. What the hell? You got me cabinets full of guns? I've got enough funds to get you practically anything you'll need. Might as well go all out with this. Try the weapons out and see how they feel. I suggest going through the obstacle course to brush up on your traversal skills. Come over to the terminal when you're ready, and we'll go over what to do next, before I strongly suggest you take the obstacle course. Got it. Yeah? Who's this? Hey, Steve. I don't know what the accomplice sees in you, but I'm the one handing out and getting you the guns to your little hidey hole. So here's the deal. I take my work very seriously and put a lot of effort into my babies. If you want to get your hands on the good stuff, you'll have to show you've got what it takes. So what, I'm supposed to kill whoever you tell me now? No, that's not what I'm saying. The accomplice is rooting for you, but I need to be sure you won't get yourself killed and lose one of my works in some slum shithole. These things don't come cheap, and even though our mutual friend is paying for them, I don't want anyone to trace them back to me, got it? Yeah. The more news I hear of you doing a good job, the bigger your allowance is going to be. So, if you want to get your hands on one of my prized works, I'll first have to be sure you've got what it takes, you understand? Yeah, clear as day. Look, I'm grateful for everything. I've got no one else to turn to in this mess, so I take no offense if you don't trust me yet. How I wouldn't trust me right now either. I'm a wreck. Frankly, it'd be strange if you did take offense to it. Bottom line is, do a good job and you'll get the good stuff. Sounds like a deal to me. Good luck, bud. You'll need it. Alright, chat, we got our little base.
You're playing stealth game, what happened? Says Bindio.
Why are we talking about libs in chat? Get that lib shit out of here.
I believe that was supposed to be a K, not an L.
Yeah, I've always, like, I'm not subscribed to many channels. Well, actually, no, I'm subscribed to a decent number. Seth Zintek, Maxor, Ross, I forget his name. Accursed Farms, yeah. A couple others. The only kind of content I watch gaming-wise is reviews. Mostly because I can't stand Let's Play style content, because I produce Let's Play content, and I can't stand listening to myself, and anything that reminds me of myself is kind of annoying.
What about
reminds me?
the great new channel, Battle Damage Audio?
That's true. Oh, speaking of, I need to link that bad boy. We've got a new channel started from one of our team members in relation to our game called Battle Damage Audio. Battle Damage Audio is a channel dedicated to all the audio and sound art that our game produces, and all the funding that we basically put towards it. You're going to hear music for just a second, because I have to open it up. Oh, no, wait, where is it?
Because you have autoplay turned on? Do you need the link to it?
I got it. But yes, we just started this channel. It's much like the art book we're going to produce later on. This is basically the art book, I guess you could call it, for our music and sound effects. And so we're going to be archiving.
The audio book.
Yep, we're going to be archiving all the art and putting it here. There we go.
Hank says Battle Damage Audio has some cool tracks on it already. It's pretty awesome, I gotta say.
Yes, there will be more coming. A lot more. And we're going to be putting all music works for both Terrestrial War, Legends of Terrestrial, and any other of our subsidiary IPs there as well. And archiving all music work. That will be, because as you know, I'm a big video game preservationist, and I'm trying to make sure we preserve as much of the development process of Legends of Terrestrial, because it is an art project. It is incredibly amazing what we've achieved with your help, and we couldn't have done it without you, and what we're doing every day thanks to you. And so that's why Chumba and I are also putting together the Art Archive, which is an archival folder archiving basically a large section of art. We're gonna have one of the biggest art archives I think ever.
There's so much to go through, Chad.
Yes, we're gonna have to do data storage expansion soon. If I had to guess, because I think we're filling that folder up.
I haven't even started uploading because I'm just downloading it all first.
There's a lot. And then I've also got I spent $400 on a backup standalone drive, which I will load the information onto once we have it all archived. And then I will place that into a safe, one of those fireproof, waterproof ones, so that we back up those works, because... How do I put this? In taxes alone, Battle Damage Studios spent $97,000 or $95,000 last year on development. Now, Battle Damage Studios includes the Bickering Bunch YouTube channel, the tabletop war game, the video game, the music, and all the other stuff, but we spent $97,000 on that alone. That's not all of it. Technically, we spent a bit more, because we made about $170,000 or $160,000 last year, chat, which is amazing. Thanks to you guys. So, I think it was that much? I don't remember. I'm really bad at math, so if I'm off on this, all I know is it's six figures, and it was baffling me because we spend so much. Like, Jesus Christ. We truly do spend everything you give us on the studio. It's insane. But the channel, the art, the assets, it really does show. And the amount of art assets the channel has alone is insane. Alright, so this is for working out. A beer. Not bad, but a little thirsty. Just okie dokie.
Gibbs knocks himself out with the door.
Boom! Fucking. This is the course. If you wish to remain unheard, you'll need to mind your step. Slow down. Yeah, because I can see the light and the audio I'm producing and where my fat head is. There's a bar for audio, so I can see like boom, 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 you know, and like light values. So light value high, Low, 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 low. Very low. Incredibly low. Basically non-existent here. It's almost pitch black, but not quite.
Sleep well, harlot.
And so by adjusting our walking pace, we can see that our audio noise production is incredibly slow. First, we turn it up, we're now generating sound. Very minute, only a couple bars, and we bump into something 3 bars. And if we move up our speed another notch, now we're starting to generate some decent noise. We move it up to max, and now we're generating a lot of noise. You need to learn to... Lax, you could just easily shoot them out. Just take aim at the door handle. Wait, what? Why is there a little bar?
Pick the lock, I think is what it wanted you to try.
Okay, good. It isn't a mini game. Darkness is your best friend. If you wish to remain undetected, you can turn off the lights or shoot them out entirely. Yeah, because you can knock out lights and stuff. Take care, little harlot fish. And good job on catching up on yesterday's Go Chatfish.
Yep. And we are... Let me double check the amount. $421.31 away from completing the Jurassic Park, which needs to get funded today, chat. But you can just add that to one of your donations because it doesn't have overhead.
That's true. Hold the right mouse button with the weapon mode targeting aim and check lights. Can I punch the light out? But just
Do you even have a gun on you right now?
No.
So why don't you go get one from the shooting range?
Up. I feel so buff and burly.
Rifford gives 5 memberships.
And oozy.
Also, Depresso was hit, so no bounty currently.
Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very generous.
You can get the MP gun? Well, that'd be neat.
Steve, I'd prefer if you didn't shoot the lights out in here. Just when it flickers. Does the light actually... Yes, it does. The flashes of light do actually count in game. There's a red light.
Hit by who? Former Ghost, as far as we can tell. Also, would you like to help Former Ghost and the rest of the chat fund Jurassic Park? Because you only added 2 tags.
Some lights can't be put out if you find a breaker box. You can knock multiple lamps out at once. Okay. And then they'll probably go and investigate the breaker box. I like how the vents go outside. It's an underground vent.
Yeah, electrical shadow lights do produce electrical sparks every now and then, so that's gonna be we would need to determine that.
Yep, and then we want to crouch because we'll be hidden if we crouch.
And Jurassic Park. All right, we're getting there, chat. If we work together, we can easily get that today. And make Kibbs draw. I have to draw an entire thumbnail. Also, actually, because I was 25, I can put him on the thumbnail. As a pocket fish.
Just hosing it. So weapons. A FAMAS, an HK, an AR-15, a Model 700, a multi-launcher, and a tranq rifle. So you can be tranquilizing chatfishes. Damage per shot? Or is that damage for that? Are these stats related to each gun? Yes, they are. Okay. Ammunition type, 5.56. And that takes large caliber 7.62. That's so cool! We can take Kevlar, ceramic plate, and plate and Kevlar, which will increase our
Then
noise
that does,
protection.
yeah, it does affect noise.
So you can go weapons
And
hop
mobility.
and stuff. That's kind of cool. Just wham. There's a sorter. Oh, P90!
And you have that because you got the supporter pack.
That's amazing. How much money is it? How much money do I have? It's $4,500 dues.
Because you didn't loot money.
I'll have $2,500.
previous one.
All right, chat. We're saving to make a P90 build. We're gonna build an Stargate build. That's gonna happen. Go through the obstacle course. I did do that. Oh, I didn't press the buttons in order. Maybe. Up. Let's see if it triggered. Begin to bring one ready. Okay. So, what do we do now? First, tell me what you've been up to. Well, I went back to where my brother and I got mugged in hopes of finding at least one of the 4 assholes that got my brother killed. Found nothing. Huh. It's been a month since that happened, but them being there was just a coincidence. Looking for them there is pointless. So, dead end? Not quite. Luckily for us, the guy who called the ambulance got a good look at the junkies that mugged you, and described their looks to the police. I went through a bunch of CCTV footage and found a place one of them frequents often. You scrubbed through a bunch of footage by yourself? Facial recognition software is my friend. Right. I'm heading there now. Wait. Oh god. Now, this is actually real, by the way. But there was actually one time where was a guy convicted for, I think, rape. And it turned out that he had a face that was identical to the other guy that actually committed the crime. And it was only later proven innocent because of DNA evidence. Because he had, like, one of those 1 in a million or faces look alike kind of situations. That's the danger. I
recall hearing about that one.
Fortunately, that's super rare. But yeah, he spent, like, several years, like a decade in prison for a crime he didn't commit. That's just sad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, wait, I urge you to spend at least a week or 2 getting familiar with firearms. You need some experience. The odds aren't stacked in your favor. That's the risk of facial software, because technically there are sometimes people born who look quite similar. Because there's only so many kinds of faces you can have. There's only so... Aren't we letting them get away? Hardcore drug addicts, desperate to scrounge up cash, don't have many prospects of going anywhere far. Don't worry, I'll find them. I won't be discouraged that easily. Fuck, fine. If he's this committed to giving us guns and a fucking equipment and funding our operation, he's committed. Like, he's, like, a little bit of hurdle isn't gonna bother him.
I've seen my doppelganger online before. It was unsettling, says former ghost.
I've never seen anyone look like me, but I know it has happened historically. I just found that historical case to be rather interesting because it was so unfortunate that it happened to that guy.
I've been told I look like some random person who I don't even know the name of. According to Carlos.
Druggy slums. 34 days later, November 11th. Steve, try to be less trigger-happy with the guy we're looking for before you pump him for info. Don't shoot him at the earliest convenience. Right. Alright, chat. What are we bringing with us? We got an Uzi, a B&T BP9 sidearm, designated
You
veteran.
can bring a trank rifle.
We can buy a trank rifle.
Well, yeah, you apparently already own it. It doesn't have a price on it.
Gadgets. PMC EMP. A portable short-range EMP device with knocks electronic devices offline. Its usefulness is somewhat bogged down by its weight and the fact that it charges fast only when moving. Wow, this is actually a pretty competently made stealth game. Imagine if they had the budget to go 3D one day.
3D stealth is always interesting. I've never seen one done actually really well.
It normally isn't. It's easier to make one in 2D because it's easier to code dimensionally, right? That's why sometimes 2D games are superior and more complicated than 3D ones because of how they can work. And it's so much easier to define to the game world.
There's a problem with 3D of how do you determine how far can the enemy see without it feeling either unfair
Up and
or
down, yep.
just silly.
That's true. That's absolutely true. All right, let's see. Noisemakers, gas grenades, and taser mines. Taser mine? Does it shoot remote detonated taser mine? Sends several tases charges to nearby targets. Is that even real? 2% slower movement, 10% movement noise. Well, we're gonna try to go non-combat.
And you want the trank rifle, don't you?
Yeah, I don't want to waste my bullets. This is a subsonic, so it's got a actual can on it. An EMP for EMP. All right, chat bitches, you know the drill. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid isn't quite as advanced as this. Well, at least specifically the original.
I would have called such a game
primitive.
Shadow Moses.
Bandages. I don't need healing. Wait. Oh my god, I have night vision now.
Oh, that classic sound.
Fucking but you yourself.
That sound Splinter Cell made iconic.
I've never played a Splinter Cell game, so I don't really have a reference.
They were fun. They could be fun.
Fuck.
Remember, you can always shoot the door handle if you need to get through in a pinch.
This place is a dump. Bunch of rundown houses and not much else. Pachoo! Pachoo.
Remember, if you hit him in the back of the head, it's instant.
I forgot how to play. No!
Nope, you killed him.
Accidents! My foot slipped! It's okay, we're probably gonna die.
It's Thief in the
anyways.
Dark Project too. But Thief's notoriously janky.
Well, it's old. It's not the game's fault. It's just product of its era.
Yeah.
Pachoo! Right. There. See? Didn't kill him that time. Now we just turn off the light.
Rev gives play sticks. I do like how you just keep swinging after they're already knocked out.
Well, I want to make sure, okay? Sneaky
If you just screaming, stop resisting as they're on the ground already. Do you know how to do the quick save?
No. There's two dudes in there. Oh shit!
Pretty sure you can lay prone in the bush and they can't see you. Well, if they step on you, if there's a different.
Damn it! There's a lot of them!
Yeah.
Alright, chat, that went about, well, listen, chat, it's
Have you tried switching the ammo for the pistol?
How?
Oh, it said the option came up when you were on the Uzis. Middle mouse, looks like.
No,
So you could
tilde.
get the Uzi subsonic. Oh, tilde?
Subsonic rounds. Fucking...
No, it'll be quieter.
Now, does the EMP gun work indefinitely, or...? Okay.
Nope.
No, it does not.
But you can always shoot out the light.
Increase walking speed.
So that little symbol on the right that came up with you getting more saves, I believe. You want to finish off again?
I need to practice. This is hard. This is hard. There's a lot of things. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk,
Remember to look around for money and stuff as well.
Yep.
You killed him.
Fuck. He's not dead, he's just sleeping. Just okie dokie.
Hey, you just broke the bottle of ketchup on him, that's all.
Yeah, he spilled his ketchup like I always lied to my brothers about. Hey, ketchup, kid. And then they like narrow their eyes at me like, But the ketchup, it comes out of me when I get cut, says Gib. Why is it that? Why?
Because Kibbs is just full of hands.
Yes, for those who don't remember this story, when my little brothers were watching me play video games, I was playing Stronghold Crusader, and they're about 10 years younger than me. And Stronghold Crusader was an old game, right? Just like with Dead Space, like when they saw me play that briefly, when they wasn't supposed to. I'm like, they falling over and they're spilling their ketchup. And then my brothers would look at me, and then they would just like have this face of like unamusement, and then they'd be like, ha ha ha, because I knew it's fucking bullshit. But that way, in case mom said anything, they were spilling their ketchup. And my mom would probably not get that. Actually, she definitely wouldn't.
I'm surprised you resisted the urge to use the toilet.
What? I can rap? Rip. Nice. They have toilet flushing mechanics.
The bathtub did as well.
Music? Why did you do that? He's investigating.
Remember, you can punch faster if you have your weapon holster.
I don't know how to holster.
H.
Oh, fuck. I couldn't see. I was so panicked.
Good job, you didn't have to kill anyone. Now look, they're having fun.
Night, night. Achoo! Fucking Chatfish. Alright, Chat. We've taken him out. Now, what's the save button? Time to check. 4 files
Rating
are mine.
save files 4.
We'll pop 1. I love the UI. This gives me very classic, like 80s, 90s, or 90s, not 80s, 90s gaming.
Welcome to the stream, Splunk Jam.
The one thing they messed up on is the save file symbol should not be a disk in a disk drive. It should actually be a floppy disk. I know this because
that is the
inside our team studio
symbol.
meeting, when we were designing the level editor for Legends of Terrestria, the level editor, if you've ever seen it being used on Robin's stream, you'll notice that the tools, we even talked about this, how the save file, it should have a, for the save file button and load file button, we specifically talked about it in like floppy disk. Should be a floppy disk. It's always been a floppy disk. Even in the 90s, it was a floppy disk. And so, that is why we chose to do floppy disks. Like floppy disk.
You know what's great about the save and load stuff being the floppy disk for games?
Oh.
Like showing as a floppy disk? What's great is there's a lot of people now who don't know what a floppy disk is. That's the save symbol. That's the save symbol, right? Remember, you can bash the door in his face. Pretty sure if you bashed the close the door, it would have worked too.
Oops. We're gonna wait here, and then when he comes up here, we're gonna get him.
Kids, trust me. Save after 5 guys. All right, after you take 5 guys, save.
Change it. Don't want swappy weapons.
Good job, you didn't click kill.
Come on, Chatfish. You think Blake is somewhere being sad? Never comes by anymore.
You could just crawl up to that man. You just look through his left, there's a man just standing there punching the air at him.
I was trying to get him.
In a fight, right? Says Mellow Reaper. You got more of a save. Head inside, you'll likely find them there. Space Monkey's been a member for 21 months. This Bubble Culture says, have you discussed the Oblivion leaked images and box art?
What, the Oblivion remaster? No, I don't really care about Oblivion. It's a bad game.
But now it's Oblivion with prettier graphics. Woo!
We'll play it, but to be honest, it's it's a third-rate RPG, really.
It was when they started to get worse.
It's
I
got
thought
a lot
people
of
were arguing more
nostalgia,
on
but when I
Bethesda.
looked at the mechanics of what these games have, like Skyrim and Oblivion, they were archaic even for the time.
I just don't know why they
Okay.
so against just recreating what they did with the Morrowind to some extent.
Time to save.
Yep, you got more because you've progressed into the mission.
Our chat bitches.
It's a bad game that was funded, says Jano.
They funded the Morrowind remaster? No.
They just funded Oblivion, not the remaster.
Don't come up here, don't come up here, don't come up here, don't come up here, don't come up here. Good boy.
I do like how you could just throw the bottle at them, but they didn't seem to care.
Holy shit.
See, this is where the trank gun would have been helpful, or the taser even. You could take him out at range.
Chatfish, we're in a pickle. But the
Ooh,
mods,
pickle.
kids. Mods don't fix what sucks. They make it slightly better. It's like a band-aid. Not the modder's fault. We talked about that with Empire. A bad foundation is still gonna always be a bad foundation. A solid foundation, like Medieval 2, provides solid mods built on top of a solid foundation.
It's entirely fine if you like the games. No one's saying you can't like them.
No, no one here said that. Why did you say that, boy?
Because Space Monkey's saying, well, I'm gonna still play it.
Yeah, nobody said that you couldn't. So I don't know why he's bothering to say that. That's a pointless statement.
You know, you could always, what was it, E or something? Or to call people? Need some positivity after marathon disappointment.
Yeah, here's your positivity right here. We're playing a good game.
Yeah.
He's like, what? Got picture graphics, boo, 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 and then braps. That's usually what normally happens with people. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Soy Jack all over the place. Pixels.
Need my high power. DOSS video game.
Remember, you can use an object to try to get their attention somewhere. That guy looks a bit different.
Good thing it's a cutscene. Holy shit. Who are you? Who do you think, asshole? You and your friend killed my brother. Killed? Wait. Are you the guy we... Oh, no, no, no. Please, no, man. It was his idea, man. I ain't done nothing. Tell me where your four-eyed friends are, or I'll blow your brains out. Alright. Alright, just calm down. He's not here. He usually hangs by the place where he gets his fix from the dealer. You better not be lying to me. I swear I ain't lying. Good.
You hear that he got some more? Yeah, I'll single out the spot. You get out of there in the meanwhile. Gibbs has given up on non-lethal.
Alright, that was originally just going to be a test, but then I forgot to save.
You might want to shoot out the lights.
Hose them, fishies!
Remember, you can shoot out lights and then they can't see you, but you can see them. Reload. Long guns level 2 reached. Their skills.
Yes, you passively level up skills and stuff, which is really cool. Hostile down.
They're not gonna push in. Luckily, you don't have to go out that way. You also don't even have to engage, you just need to leave.
Shit. That's a big cluster. Come on, let's go, go, go. That's so many I gunned down. I'm coming for you.
And thus kids realize the fun of loud gameplay.
They're fucking running. Oh shit.
Melee. Let's switch weapons.
I'm not very good at reloading or switching weapons in this.
Reload.
Okay, reloaded.
Well, you picked up a different gun.
Okay. Yep, I know. This is kind of badass. Oh, fuck! And he's locked.
Yeah, they saw your muzzle flash.
That's funny.
Do you have anyone to reload it?
Chatfish? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. We're just gonna hide a little bit.
You can't reload while prone.
Yep, I can't. I'm gonna go further back. Check munition types. We're out.
Get down to your pistol then. Which should be 2. I do recommend just shooting out the lights in this building.
Oh, that can't be shot out. That's a fire.
Fire. Well, the light below could. Game needs drag theme music. I don't know, I'm liking the soundtrack so far.
Yeah, it works. It's fitting for the game. The most important part about music for a game is always making sure it's fitting. Right in the fucking throat. Shit! He's out of bullets. Wait, max ammo for that gun. Right? Yeah. Come on. You want some? Go get you some! Okay, we did it.
Maybe you'll need those bandages by the end.
Yep, we are going to. Come on, chat, let's go! There's a rifle in that room.
Ooh. Shotgun and a Remington.
Alright, chat. Now we're cooking with gas.
Might want to drop a save.
He's the fuck. I need to get out of here. Okay, there's no cover.
You can just break the lock or just shoot it if you're in a hurry.
Yep, but I don't want to alert them to my presence. They're investigating over there. I think there's bandages over there. Nice, $100 bucks. Nice. Wad of cash, 200 buckos. Alright, so it's worth actually exploring everywhere. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, we got him.
Ooh, tasers.
Fucking A. Alright, Chatfish, get in there. Nice, you can go in the
You can
closet.
get in the closet.
That's what Hands does, not what Kibbs does.
Yeah, Kibbs is just full of hands, not the other way around.
What a Chatfish
ketchup.
bucks. Boom, bitch.
Is there something there on the sink?
I don't think so. Soap. Our first go loud mission to see what it was like. Pretty goddamn good.
Hey, look, that body's already hidden for you.
Sawed-off shotgun. We had to avenge our brother by cleaning up these streets.
You could probably place your pistol with that. I would just guess.
Nope, it's a primary.
Nope.
Chatfish, I'm gonna put you in the closet if you're not careful. Like, we don't wanna go. That's where Blake is. That's why we don't see Blake anymore. He's hiding in the closet.
Yeah.
He used to come by, we used to be chatty. Now he's crying in the closet. Cry baby Blake. True. Pizza? Hell yeah, you can eat the pizza.
Radical.
That's pizza eating gameplay. Kib save. Savings for pussies. Dies. See.
Hey, look, it's the guys when you were doing stealth, when you were doing non-lethal.
Yep, and like I said, when they were taken down stealth-wise, they're gonna wake up and wonder and be grateful that I strangled them. Grateful.
I am here.
My
Says
finger
Flock.
twitched. Now, Blake, sing for me. Okay, can you see by the plague's early plague? By the plague. That's how I check to see if Chatfish are here, by
That
the way.
doesn't make sense, Blake.
Accuse them of not being here, and then they sound off, and then I win. True. So, chat, which do you like now? Do you like stealth, or do you like shooting more?
But I can tell you which
I like
one
both,
Gibbs likes
actually.
more.
I actually like the stealth. I think stealth is fun. I think I only want to go loud if I get caught. Because that's the only reason why I did it this time. It was fight or flight. And if you know anything about me, when fight or flight kicks in, I fight. I fight.
You're just not gonna leave that wad of cash?
What? Monmouths! We gotta get the P90, chat. That is my #1 mission.
Chatfish and Spore win? Well, when Spore gets funded.
That's true. Remember, today's your last
Don't
chance to
forget,
fund Jurassic Park. Oh,
Yep.
hey, there's the little light breaker box. Now, the thing about the breaker box is once you break it, I wish you could destroy it so that they couldn't turn the lights back on. But they will go and repair it. And I know that from the video I watched. The Seth one. Let's see. Where are we going?
It's 0% stealth.
Alright, 0% stealth, and see, Kibbs is bipolar, okay? Well, it's either quiet and stealth to the max, or absolute carelessness and fucking maximum combat. I do like the fact that there is different ways to play, though. So it's actually entirely player choice on how you want to play. I like that. Kibbs fight to flight, yes. I've always imagined, like, if I was ever in a situation where there were, like, flood or zombies or necromorphs or whatever, like, I think the only reaction I would have is I'm too stupid to run. Like, I'm just gonna try shooting them all. And if I have enough ammo, I might make it. I might.
That accuracy is not great. 99 plus shots fired, 51 hit.
Yeah, that wasn't. There was a lot of panic firing in that mission. Shots fires 99 plus.
Times heard 99 plus.
Game saved.
You can just keep saving here, so you can just... Actually, I wonder, can you get XP for reloading and shooting here?
That's a good question.
Where it doesn't even show you XP?
It's like passive, sort of like Project Zomboid. You
Yeah,
passively
but I'm asking,
generate
can you
XP.
see the bar.
Tab, no. I, a P, C for character. No, C is way. Let's see. View skills, there we go. Okay, here we can see our overall skills. And your skills will level up by doing actions. So the more you play a certain style, the more your skills go up. Invest, and you get points to invest with learning capacity, commando. With all this effort put into physical training and weapons mastery, Steve is unparalleled in both hand-to-hand combat and weapon handling. In situations where he is vastly outnumbered, his honed reflexes kick in, giving him sight boost and reaction time. So here you can see that our covert ops, because we've engaged with so much stealthing, has actually leveled up quite well. And we can also invest 218. What do you say 218 learning points? Where do you get that?
It's at the top, learning capacity, I would guess.
So we can invest that to raise his covert operations skills up, which means his gear noise reduction, or penalty, is 88%. Movement noise factor is 95%. 95% reduction? 110% lockpicking speed. Load bearing. You're starting to get creative with your load bearing equipment. Gear mobility penalty. So how much stuff you can carry. Resilience, maximum health. You are fit and able to withstand injuries better than your past self. Yep, so being bonked actually levels us up, it sounds like. Miscellaneous guns. Influences your reload speed, a pump action, bolt action, and any other weapons that don't use conventional magazines. So we're not very good. You are average. Reload times, bolt action, pump action, and other unusual weapons are average. Our short gun skill is average, and our long guns are also average. Hand-to-hand experience. Influences melee strike and damage. You're average, so the more we engage with that, the more damage we will do.
What? I didn't know you have skills as all guy.
What? You didn't know that? You press escape and click view skills. You're actually joking with me, right? You're fucking with me.
So I would just try shooting and reloading and see if those numbers go up.
Because we're playing Intravenous Remastered. Because if you buy Intravenous 2 and you buy the complete bundle, the Hey Hey People bundle, I think, or whatever, not maybe the Hey Hey People bundle.
The supporter bundle.
The supporter
has
bundle.
Everything.
Yeah, because I already own Quasimorph. I've never played it,
Hey
but I
People
bought it.
is games that are
Yep.
Seth's review, basically.
Under the publisher, yeah. And so you can check it out and see what you like. I'm kind of hungry. I want a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack. Snack time.
I'm gonna snack. And then he snacked away, chat. Comes back, arms full of donuts, just stuffing his face.
I got a candy. Listen, I don't buy candy or snacks usually, but I got a candy basket as a gift.
You know, if Artemis was here, he would know a candy you could have.
Well, guess who isn't here? The Buckster. Guess what that means? No sour candy. No sour.
Wonder how many Kibbs owes.
Let's not think about how many I owe. Let's think about how many Chatfish owe. Oh, 7 sours. Like, no! Those are just like stuffed full of candies.
Well, they owe less than half.
So, chat, what do you think?
Or more than half. Less than half.
Do you think I'm good at video game?
No.
It's sort of like Xenonauts Quasimorph. Yeah, it's one of those interesting concepts, but I don't really want to touch it till it's done. Because otherwise, or maybe I do want to touch it. I'm a streamer. My job is to stream. I should touch it.
His job
anyway.
is to touch things. Oh no.
Starburst. I used to eat Starburst all the time. They're one of my favorite candies.
Starbursts are good. Not sure where the star comes in, or really the burst. They don't really burst at all.
I love Starburst. That's how you get Kibbs to follow a trail of Starburst leading on the ground.
So, for Aerith, it's Starbursts. For
What? I'm not
Reguline,
Aerith.
it's... Okay.
Aerith is
So for
probably
Kibbs,
like canned
it's
tuna or
that. For
something.
Reguline, it's Skittles.
Or something.
Just a trail of Starburst and Skittles leading to an unmarked white van. Both just get in.
It's the van that has all the candy.
So why don't you try shooting and see if you get any XP?
If it's a whole game without any skill upgrades, well, Kyle, you're stupid. Oh my god, chat. I'm a real gamer. I look at buttons and stuff. Character development. I experience character development.
Kibbs interacted with gameplay mechanics. The Kibbs, try shooting. See if you number go up. I vaguely recall you overloading was 188.
They go up?
Nope.
Okay, so yeah. That makes sense because otherwise you could just farm it. Which would be kind of... That would be kind of... No, I don't think that'd be gay. I think that'd be cool. You know why? Yes, you could cheese it. But isn't that the purpose of firing ranges? To train yourself?
It's also a single player game, so...
I want that fucking P90.
So I could kidnap with Starbursts. And then Former Ghost says the Fruity Bunch.
I can't buy it yet. Shoots up the hideout. I was seeing if I could shoot the computer. The lights are impervious to damage. I'm curious to see if he'd like inquire.
He only do once.
Read, Chumba.
You know, I have to ask, how do you have access to all this stuff?
Oh, Alkai. The reason why mine does is I'm playing the remastered version. Introversion 2, if you buy the supporter bundle, comes with the first game upscaled inside Introversion 2 with all the other mechanics.
I have the funds and the right connections for these things. Shady. Why didn't you make use of these till now? These until now. Might be personal to me, but there were other things I was afraid of losing. So I'm the brawn and you're the brain. You could say that. In the end, it shouldn't matter. We're both after the same thing. Yes, technically the stream is wrong. It should be Intravenous 2.
Yeah, we called it one because it's the first one.
But it's in the second game.
Yeah, but how are you going to put that? Add a bigger title? That'd be dumb. I'm not
Long
doing that.
title.
Not doing it. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Read.
They're down 2 spots. I believe they're getting their drugs from. Let me guess. More rundown buildings? You guessed it. Shocker, right? Anyway, I'll send you the coordinates for the first place. It's going to be pretty cramped in there. Hope your claustrophobia is in check. I'm on my way. Stands there. Doesn't actually leave.
Never will.
You have to read that because your head's blocking it.
It was strange to me that this accomplice didn't want to reveal his identity. I could understand why, though I could have been considered a liability. Unstable mental state. At that point, I was glad someone had my back. All the training and equipment he had provided, I wouldn't have gotten this far without his help. Yeah, if you want to play the first Intravenous, you're better off buying the second one and then buying the supporter pack to be able to play the original. Because the AI is better, everything's been
Well,
upgraded.
it's a separate DLC. The supporter pack is the DLC that plus the soundtrack.
Yeah, but I'm a bucketfish and I'm okay. We're saving up for the P90. Okay, chap. You know the drill, bucket boys. Like bucket boy. Bucketfish, eat 'em up. Bucketfish, eat 'em up.
No.
Wha-bam, 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 wha-bam. Unloaded weapon preemptively.
Unfortunately, I must head to work. So I
Good
will
luck
wish
at
you a
work,
good one.
Chumpus. You know, why does everybody leave their goddamn window open in this fucking universe? I swear to God, champ. Like, champions don't like windows, stupid. We scary. You know, do we know everybody here is a criminal, chat? Like, I mean, I'm not bleeding. Not yet, anyways, chat bros. Bucketfish, eat 'em up. Bucketfish. Oops. Wrong button. Hello. Okay, you know, we got very, very lucky. Because had he chosen to shoot, that could have gone rather poorly. Bucketfish. I don't know why I'm making this out of mixing. Good. Alright, Chatfish, we need to find all the goddamn money in this place. Money. Need me money. Pick up a wad of bucketfish. What? It's like 10 of them clumped together. All sweaty and grimy. Oh my god, Kip. Do not press fucking C. There's a lot of guns on the table, chat. There we go. Got him. Yes, right. Sleep. Sleep, motherfucker. Sleep. Thanks for the bullets. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do? Oh. He's coming. Get ready, chat. Here he comes. It's close. That was very, very close. All right, let's get some subsonic rounds. Get a Browning. Very good. It's just good to carry as many bullets on our body as possible. Careful those windows, chat. Somebody let some poodoo in the toilet, cheat! Poodoo in the toilet! Oh, gross! Alright, let's open the door. Go. $200? Hell yeah. Alright, chat, bitches. Let's holster our weapons because we punch faster. Okay, we got him. Alright, chatfishes. We sneaky, we squeaky. We sneak and we squeak. You know how it be. You weren't kidding. This place really is cramped. Be careful when navigating it. Getting into a gunfight will leave you surrounded. Where should I look for our guy? Further in. I guarantee you... Oh, shit. Inside a big abandoned building from the inside, prying eyes. Get the EMP. Knock that out. Come on, come on! Shit. Where'd all my other guns? Oh my god, I actually think I threw them away. Well, a misclick here and there. We're not gonna wanna be here, chatfishes! Woo! Woo! Do the graphics on Devil Win. Yeah, because it's a new engine. Well, it's an upgrade. I think. What is your upgate, kid? What does that mean? Right, how did I accidentally drop my weapons? Is that a wad of cash? No. Alright, next time we save when we make that much progress. It's okay, it's so fun I don't even care. That just means I get to play the game more. That's what that really means. More video gaming. Whoops. Wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, put the gun away. H is for holster. H is for holster. Space is for opening doors. E is for turning off the lights. Tab is for night vision. And C is for punching. Bonk. C is for... There we go. Alright, Chatfish. Lights are racist because they can detect my white skin or something. Actually, what? Yeah, we're gonna be European, so obviously our character's a whit. He's a whit boy, a whit boy. He's a whit boy. What? Can I open this? Oh yeah, we can. F is for chatfish, or no, F is for fat fish. Yeah, not chatfish. Chatfish are fat. Alright, chat, you know the drill. Open the door, turn off the light. For no reason. Oh shit. Ow, ow. You know what? I deserve that. I got stuck on the door. F is for fat fish. Chatfish are chunky too. When you're a chunky fish. Down in the bucket. Open the door. Off net detour. We don't need to turn off the lights here. We know that this man needs to die. Fucking makes weird sound effects. Alright, this is part of an... Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, door opens. Huh? Closes door. Just the door. What the fuck? Opens the door again. Guy runs out of the dark and just decks him. You know that meme where the guy just like lunges and jumps and then punches? That was unironically Aerith from the dark right there. Just fucking lunging forward. Lunging forward. Oh my god. Oh, I was retarded. Okay, that was funny. Now I need to crawl. Chatfish. Dramatic Chatfish music. See, that's the guy we gotta be careful of, because he can't be taken out right way. There we go. Strangle him. We want to leave him for now. You weren't kidding. This place really is cramped. Oh, I've already read that. Oh no. Damn it! This is why night goggles are important. There's a guy in the dark sitting there, probably jerking off as we just like crawl and start crawling towards him. He's just... Jesus Christ. Alright, chat. That didn't work out so good. Alright. You live and you learn. Oh, wait, no. I just dropped my gun. What button was that? What button was that? G. G is drop guns. Okay. Now my guns are kind of backwards. Alright, so G. G is drop. Okay. There we go. Got him. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. No, this isn't a Call of Duty fund. I don't know why I thought chat was funding a Modern Warfare playthrough. I had a weird dream that I was playing Modern Warfare, chat. I don't know why. I don't even know what the context was. But we were playing Modern Warfare, what was it? 2, I think. And we were talking about how cool it would be if America got invaded. And then I know that's not true because as I woke up, I thought about that. I'm like, that's not cool. That's not cool. I don't want to be invaded. That would be bad. We did it again. He's like, but it gets bonked. Picked up a wad of bucket bucks. Hell yeah. Redeem that at my local bucket store. I like how I'm so committed to this route. I refuse to try another path. It's just because, like, it just seems so good. Like, I like it. I guess if I fail again, maybe I'll force myself to go down a different path. But I just don't wanna, because I feel like I'm perfecting this. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes, I forgot to adjust my speed. I generated noise. That's what we gotta be careful about, Chad bitches. Chad bitches. Now, there's a guy that patrols there, so we do gotta be careful. What we should do is get in the habit, disable the lights, then pick the lock. Oh, got scared. But there's more stealth bullets over here if we need them. Okay, just make sure I got plenty of bullets. Okay, he's busy. Go pick this lock. Now, just to be on the safe side, close this door. So that way, he doesn't notice lights out and be like, the lights were on in that room. Oh my god. I'm gonna flush the toilet, chat. Somebody didn't flush it. Oh, it's backed up. No! God, no! Close the door. Stinky Chatfish. Alright, let's see. Stink dirty, stinky. Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. There's some bucket bucks in there. Let's go get them. Okay, reach up on the counter. Yeah, be careful about turning out lights in rooms, because they'll actually notice that even if they're not actively in those rooms. You think they would maybe presume that the people in those buildings would turn off their own lights, maybe? But then again, maybe they're, like, mandated not to. He's just like, that's weird. Why did that happen? Nice. Okay, that's pretty good, chat. We've knocked out a few snancies in my day. Like, they're not snancies, they're baddies. Alright, the baddie patrol's there. I'm very curious to see if we can't take him out, so to speak. You can kick in this game? Yeah, you can also bash doors in and it'll knock people over. Slowly gaining on him, slowly gaining on him. There we go. Now we really have to hope that he doesn't, like, bounce into somebody down here. This guy's actively patrolling this room. on, come on, come on. I got him! Oh, shit. Hello. Oh. 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 We got him. Okay, that was close. Alright, it's time to put you into the little corner over here with your friend. Or at least away from there. Right, time to look for loot. Okay, time to save. We've made a substantial amount of progress. I have 2 save files left. But we've knocked out so many dude boys, we've made some serious progress here. Alright, now I think it's safe to explore this corridor at least. Close that door. We haven't been in here, let's go. There's a guy over there. I have an idea. Okay. Hear me out, chat bros. Let's grab a slice of pizza. Pizza. Damn it. I can't grab a slice of pizza. No pizza for me. No pizza for me. Okay. Fuck. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was pretty goddamn close. Uncomfortably so, chat. Uncomfortably so. Bandages? We don't need, but we now know there's some health over here if we need it later. Okay, there's a baddie over there. Okay. Shit. That was close. Okay, you guys need to be moved. Okay, I got paranoid. Right, come here. Into the bathroom where the poo-poo water is. Yeah, you can just chill over here. Let's get them out of the way of that doorway, especially if they... Oops. Especially if they're actually going to continue to pop over here. No, I want the body. Yeah, there we go. I mean, they are just junkies. I don't really feel that bad about them dying. Like... Just, you know, they're not... I guess you're not supposed to feel any sorts of remorse for these people. They're all degenerates, after all, champros. Degenerate scum. Degenerates wake you belong on a quells. Okay. There we go, got him. So cool. Alright, so let's see. Damn. Any bucks? Bucket bucks for Kib? I like bucket bucks. Bucket bucks can go into my wallet. And then the government can take them from me. Rip them from my little fingies. Rip them from my little... When I least expect it. I'm kidding. It's when I always expect it. Tax season. You know how it be, Chatfish. Just getting a little bit raped, you know, it just sort of happens. There we go, got him. Okay. We are so good at this game, chat. Fuck. It is Kib game now. Kib is master of stealth. Stealth Kib. I got max ammo. Turn on that light, otherwise I'll investigate. And we don't want him investigating a room where there's potentially bodies to be discovered. Pete's over there. Pizza might actively heal or, like, do something. Maybe pizza's a health item. Let's go down here. Right, open the door, chat. Somebody left their car door open? Oh, that sucks. That car battery's gonna be dead. Another save. You weren't kidding, this place really is cramped. Be careful when navigating it. Getting into a gunfight will leave you surrounded. Or we'll take this opportunity to save our game again. I love the lighting of those icons. That blue is just such a old school game blue. I love it. I did a dumb and walked by that window when I should have looked in there first. Oh. He's got a flashlight. Yep. Okay, chat. Okay, we got him. Okay. Steal as many bullets as we can. Get in the vent, chat. Dump, 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 dump. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, what a bucks. Alright, good to know. Let him pass, and then we'll knock him out. Alright, Chatfish is... Shh. Oh shit. Yeah, I got him. Right. There we go. Grab that body. Okay. We got it, Chatfish. Come on. Now that guy patrolling might notice us, so we gotta get in there and we gotta take care of him quick. There we go. He's gone. I don't see any Chatfish bucks in here. Alright, we'll go this way. They might have introduced that character. I don't know. I didn't know there was a difference narratively. But if my guess is that's because he plays a role in the second game, perhaps. Okay. They weren't kidding when they said this area was friggin' big. Jesus. Are we gonna sneak in here, Chatfish? Come on, little fishes. Okay, we're just gonna bonk him. Night, night. Fuck, we fucked up. Okay. It's all about getting the jump on him, chat bros. It's all about getting the jump on him. That was close. That was very, very close. Shotgun ammo. No bucket bucks in there. Close that door. Everyone's gonna wake up with a fucking headache over here. That door's kind of... There we go. That's a bit finicky. Alright, open this door here, and then we're gonna go there. How you doing, Decompresso? You feeling good being a green fish? He's a green fish. He's green. It's like, oh my god. He's a little weirdo. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna open this door, chat. Let's go. Chatfish over the rainbow. Little fish bow. Let's see. I don't think there's any bucket bucks in here. We need to go up here. Well, that guy's right there. I don't like that. I have an idea. Call it a Kibian idea. Wait a minute. Holster. Get ready. Got him. Time for him to go to the bathroom. The bathroom. The bathroom. Alright, let's see. Make sure we close those doors, because if they spot them, even when they're patrolling, they look in the windows. That's one thing that doesn't quite make sense. Wow, playing this on like hard is super kind of not as crazy hard as I thought. The true difficulty, as they call it. But that's I think good. Mostly because it's challenging and it's fun. It doesn't feel unfair, and that has a high level of understanding of good difficulty that you don't see in a lot of developers, where hard must be not fun. Hard should be fun. You should want to play on the hardest difficulty because it's more fun, or maybe not necessarily the hardest difficulty, but the one the game was intended for. And playing it on the true difficulty feels good. Okay, I am going to save because, Jesus Christ, we've got 7 saves, and we really need to start saving because that's a lot of stuff I got to redo if I fucked it up. Alright, that guy's going to come down here. We're going to get him. Hello. Come here. Okay. Any bucket bucks? I don't, oh yes, there is some down here. 200 chatfish bucks. Hell fucking yeah. That's where we're supposed to go. So let's hold off entering that for now. And let's instead shift over to the right. We need to get as much money as possible. I'm going to build that P90 set if it kills me. Shit. Okay. That was motherfucking close. There we go. Any Chatfish bucks in here? Okay, we rushed him down. That was very close. We're gonna get these bodies off the street. We're getting better at this, chat. Alright, there we go. Perfection, chat. Perfection. And we open the door. That was close. And we disposed of his body in one fell swoop. Alright, chat, we got him. Ragnarok's been a member for 11 or 29 months as a loyal Chatfish. Thank you for your long-term support, Ragnarok. Let's turn it to 100. 100-month goal. 100-month goal. What? Screams. Chatfish be screaming. No reason. No reason. Chatfish be screaming because they can. Alright, let's see. We gotta get over there. Over there. I need all the money. That guy's over there. There we go. He's down. Nice. Another fucking wad of 200 Chatfish bucks. Have a good sleepy, Janoberry. He patrols to the right, which means it's possible that somebody over here is going to miss him. Shit. Oh my god. Chatfishes, we gotta be sneaky. Get rid of this guy over here. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, boy. All right, let's get rid of these bodies. And this couch will do. There we go. Oh, there we go. I saw the gun mod menu. What's gonna happen, Elkai? What are you talking about, Elkai? Elkai! Ilkai's fanboy. What? Fanboy? Okay. Let's see. With all them gone. Oh, fuck. We're going live, Chatfish. We fucked up. I looked at chat briefly at a very, very bad time. Come on, before they get more, we gotta hunt them down. He's down. He's down. More tangos. God, he got his friend up. Here's the issue. If we don't neutralize him quick, it's like a fucking zombie disease. Ah! Ah! Pachoo! 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 Fuck kill me. That's so... Okay, the music's not done. Here's the issue, chat. If they start waking the people up, that's gonna basically give them a free army. We gotta be quick about finding them. These guys aren't alert. This place has got to be the biggest shithole I've been to so far. Enemy tango out there. Grass needles everywhere. You should smell it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. There's two of them. Tango's down, Chatfish. Here comes another one. You ready? Okay. We got this in the bag, little Chatfish. Fuck! Oh, God! Oh, son of a bitch! There's like a bajillion of them! There's like... Yeah, so the big issue with passing them all out, by the way, or knocking them out, chat, is if they wake up. They wake up, and they wake up a lot of them. Oh, shit. Am I gonna get spawned? I mean, it's not terribly far away from a save, so it's not the end of the world, but, you know, it is what it is. Bonk. Alright, there. Go down. Alright, back to sneaking. Now give me my bucket bucks. Bucket bucks. There is a lot of fucking dudes here. They're not kidding. This level's to really teach you that there are fuck tons of enemies. Okay, here's this door. Here's the edge of the map. Alright, we're gonna sweep around the building. Too damn dark in here, he says. That's the way I would like it. Clear out the neighboring buildings so that if they react and come to the gunfire, no one will come. But you look at that. Oh fuck. You know, that was embarrassing. That was pretty embarrassing, chat. Embarrassing! Alright, well, we're gonna do that again. Alright, Chatfish, you know the drill. Look, okie dokie. I imagine Chatfish, when they're sneaking around on the ground, they just, like, flatten, like, deflate. Like, you know, like a squeak noise as they just become flat. And they start shimming on the ground. Boom, 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 boom. I want those Chatfish bucks. Give them to me. Give them to me now. Oh yeah, so we weren't hidden around that corner, by the way, as I think we all discovered. Rather succinctly so, if you will. I don't see any bucket bucks over there. There's guys patrolling down there, but we need to get up here. Oh! 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 That scared me so badly. He could see over that. That was not cover. That was not. That was a chest-high wall right there, but I can't tell. That was not safe at all. Oh my god! I fucking Jesus Christ! I was not prepared for that. Bonk. Whoa, 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 whoa. See a guy open doors, sees Batman, closes the door. It's like, yeah, put people to sleep. You know, you killed him. The battle ring sticking out of his jugular. Yeah, he's just sleeping. He's in the farm of the sky. They see the door open. He just doesn't care, like, whatever. That's just trash right there. Oh, me brain is gone. Me brain is gone. Okay, don't ambush him from that side. Gotcha. God damn it. He blasted us real good. Face full of shotgun shells. You remember that dog movie we watched in the Discord chat? Where the dog comes up and is like, they just don't understand you, dog. And then the dog kicks the fucking trigger and blows the guy's brains out. First time I watched a movie and I said, holy shit. Because that shit did not expect. Blew his fucking skull right the fuck open. And it was like, oh, maybe the dogs will actually not have a sad story. That's Plague Dogs. Ah. Okay, I was fucked up there. I was too busy rambling about Plague Dogs. But yeah, Plague Dogs is a great movie. Definitely recommend it. That scene, though, that scene shocked the shit out of me. Don't think I'll ever recover from that. I was explaining to chat why I don't really care for cute moe stuff, because it doesn't have any emotional impact. It's just not as interesting. Watching that fucking dog accidentally kill that guy and doom the dogs to basically a horrible fate was a beautiful thing. Jeff, what the fuck? Oh my god, Chatfish is so confused. Bonk. There we go. Now we got him. I think it's that guy up there. But I can't be certain. So we're going to pop a save. It's fine if you like that stuff. Like, I'm just fucking with you, big baby. Come on. Don't be a big baby. Alright, this is the guy. Yep, there we go. Whoa, fuck. Who are you? Says the dealer. A cop? I've got nothing, man. Save your petty stories for later and keep quiet. Tell me where your client is. What clients? I've got a lot of these. Could be any of them. The skinny four-eyed fuck wearing a beanie. Oh, him? I've got no idea, man. He doesn't hang around here much either. Look, if it's any consolation, I can tell you who I can get my stuff from, yeah? You won't blow my brains out then, right? This bigwig, like I doesn't even wait for an answer. This bigwig running the show around here, nicknamed Shopkeeper. Thanks. So, am I free to go? Yeah, to hell. Ba-bam! Well, it didn't blow his brains out. But it does look like blood came out of his mouth, so probably his heart or lung area. I'm not bleeding. Holy shit. $800. Nice. That's a nice fucking haul of cash. Beat the shit out of him on the toilet. Fucking A. The hipsters. Where's the hipster? Yeah, the soy jack. He looked kind of like a soy jack a little bit, didn't he, chat? Kinda. Come on, you know it. Just like, okay, I guess he kinda looked like a soy jack. Fuck. Why are you even fighting me on this, chat? Come on. Before you had to aim ahead and realistic, it's like that. What Kibbs is saying? Wait, they changed War Thunder and Naval Arcade last patch. Now it automatically corrects to where you aim. Wait to aim ahead and in realistic. It's still like that. Why are you telling me this? Pleka? Is it cut pleka, pleka, pleka? And then he looks at you with a little frumpy face. He's all frumpled. Frumpled, still skinned. Oh, fuck. You know what? It's time to get out of here. Got me some motherfucking slack, game. What? Fucking just hoof it. Oh my god. Holy shit. They're waking up everybody. It's like a small army coming back to life. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Okay, that was 51% stealth. Yeah, we stopped being stealthy at the end there because that was the turning point. But we got $1,600 found and 1.4K earned. So we came out more than double resources, chat. Holy shit. Oh. Shots fired, 0. Shots hit, 0, because we didn't shoot anything. Kills with guns, 1. We killed somebody with a gun? I don't even remember that. Kills with explosives, 0. 29 melee strikes. Yeah. I would slide that a little over gamed over here. We only got shot and spot twice, because we fucking booked it out of there. Alright, chat bros. We've done it. We've escaped the baddies. Debriefing? No, wait, no, let's buy the new gun. I want the P90, baby. P90, baby. Alright, let's see, SMGs. The good thing about the P90 is it uses 919, if I remember right. Or does it? I can't remember, actually. The P90 uses 5.76, or 5.7. Okay, so it's actually NATO rounds, basically. We have the P90 now, chat. Can the P90 be given a suppressor? How do you modify guns, by the way? You just click on them. Holy shit. A barrel mods, sights, and handguard rails. Subsonic rounds are more expensive. Okay, do we buy that? Or can I afford that? I want it. I want! We'll unlock for P90. Oh, E to unlock. Oh, scared me. Alright, let's see. Provides no bonuses while night vision goggles are active. Okay, so do not want that. 2% movement noise reduction. Alright, we'll save. What other things do we get? Trigger, an imp trigger, IR laser, and laser pointer. Alright, we've modified our P90 and put a suppressor on it. Not bad. And you can see its overall stats, chat. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Alright, back. There we go. Any equipment we can probably pick up that might be of use? Empty magazines for, I assume, so now. No. Motion mines? You mean claymores? Medkits? Painkillers? I'm Kib's Pain. 40 HP. Molotov cocktail. Let's get some motion mines, because that could be funny. Because then we could set up a trap. Alright, chat. We got the P90 now. Look at the fighter we can put down range now, Chatfish. That's amazing. Okay. And now we've got some more equipment. We've got painkillers and motion mines. Sweet Chatfish. We've got the Giga Chad gun. Alright, let's do the next mission. So, you didn't find the guy in that last spot, but the dealer did cough up a nickname, Shopkeeper. The second spot that I've narrowed it down to is an abandoned port warehouse. I've seen him frequent that place with his buddies. The man you're looking for will be really paranoid by now. I believe most junkies are paranoid anyway. An abandoned port warehouse? Yeah. There are the 3 warehouses in total there. With how paranoid your target will be, you should not go in through the front door. So to speak, he will most likely have warned his friends, and they'll be on the lookout for strangers snooping about. Instead, I suggest going in from the water side. No doubt they think you're just some random dude they screwed over in the past, so they won't expect you to go in from the opposite side of the warehouse. How am I going to swim all the way over there? I can get you anything you need, remember? Scuba diving suits included. Anyway, get in by midnight, and there's no chance they'll see you approaching underwater. The rest is in your hands. What should I do with the diving gear? Dump it in the water. What if it floats and someone ends up finding it? Doesn't matter. For all they care, it must have fallen off of ships of some very eager underwater explorers. And said folks didn't notice that it did until it was too late. No one will bother doing a DNA check on it if they find it. Gotcha. I don't know about that. Normally police will do a DNA check on it. Not so confident about that. The accomplice had been providing me with anything I asked for. It seemed like he had an infinite amount of money at his disposal. The more I thought about it, the more it made sense to me. If I was rich and wanted to exact revenge upon those who hurt me, I wouldn't reveal my identity to a potential partner regardless of how trustworthy they seem to be. I would have had a lot to lose. Who knows, maybe the protege I didn't trust my identity to would get the thought of robbing me and then just going on a mindless trip across the world to wit's end, burning through money like there's no tomorrow. I just can't imagine burning through money without a reason. I mean, technically, we spent lots of money on the game's development. But it's like investment, so I don't really see it the same way. Abandoned warehouse. Steve, I'm fairly sure the man you're looking for is here. I checked recent CCTV footage, and he definitely was going in this direction. He wasn't alone. Expect a lot of people. Got it. Alright, Chatfish, here we go. Now, we're going in. P90's hot. Cut him some slack, man. Guy's paranoid. Both his friends and dealer were killed by someone. If there's any place we should be guarding, it's definitely isn't this one. What's the point of watching this place? He could come in by boat. Then we'd hear an engine before he even gets here, and blast him before he even has a chance to get onto the ground. Relax. If shit's going to go down elsewhere, then you won't be the first to catch a stray bullet. The guy promised to get us something nice. Like, fucking what? The guy hasn't got any money and robs random guys just to scrounge up enough dough for something. Shut the fuck up. He showed us this place. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't even have guns right now. A free gun is a free gun. I ain't going to complain. If he says something else over us, then I believe him. You up for a drink today? Sure, give me a call later. Tango down. You think you're safe, asshole? Hostile. Neutralized. Just what the oh. And then we slip back into the shadows. Lock and load, little chat bros. Fuck, the P90's so good. Okay. Alright. That's the first time they got shot off at me. So if we prematurely reload, we can pick up the rounds again. Yes, yes. I'm coming for you. It's like, oh my god. We took a hit. We took it. There's a guy with a shotgun over there, chat bros. Okay. I don't know why I bothered bringing this. We got some bullets. Come on. Who's hiding like a pussy? It's you. You're the pussy. Holy fuck. Damn! I will have my revenge! Alright, again. Tango down. Alright, fishies. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna sweep this area clear. Exterminating all the delinquents. Yes. No degenerate will be left standing. Woo! Unfortunately, I can't quite see as far as the camera. They can actually outrange me. God damn! Woo-hoo. Back down you go. I'm almost out of P90 rounds. Holy shit. Just keep hosing them, fishies. Keep hosing them. Woo! We're getting them. Now sweep up. Got a present for you. Like a classic commando fish. I see a couple of warehouses. 2 big ones and several smaller ones. My money's on the big ones. The smaller ones might be worth checking out, in case you think you might find something of use. Alright, chat, time to save. We're gonna avenge our bucket brother. That's true. I think this place is pretty fucking empty, Chatfish. Pizza! Pizza, pizza. Oh, can't take the pizza. Not that pizza, anyways. An awful lot of guys patrolling this place. This has got to be it. Three shots. Alright, fishies. Oh, cool. We got some. You know, I think they pissed off the wrong fucking guy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Got him. Go, 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 go. He's down. I don't have to buy the P90 again. The P90 is S tier. Its only drawback? I need more bullets. I'm gonna freak out. Oh! Right in the kib nuts! Right in the... Whoa! Me nuts are gone! Me nuts are gone. Got him, Chatfish. Well, there's no shortage of fucking enemies when you go weapons free. Holy fuck. Wakey, wakey. Hello. He opened the door and died. Retreat. There is a lot of them. Yeah, there's one right there. I'll clean up these streets. Oh, hey, we got them all. And by we got them all, we got all the ones who were aware that we were around. Now, it's time to lock and load with another big gun and get ready to tangle. Because I can tell you right now, Chatfish, there's a lot more junkies. Bandages. Alright, Chatfish. Come on. Alright, now it's time to save again. He's dead. Damn. Alright, they're gonna swarm. Must you scream, my dude? I think the issue is my guy will randomly just cry out and be like, "Brrr," and that will get them to come to him. Especially when I'm like hiding. You got nothing? It's like, God damn it, dude. We're trying to hide. Holy fuck, we got lucky. Constantly relocate. You cover. Oh! That hurt. Alright, you know what? I'm going in. We're going in, Chatfish. There's so many. Damn, there's so many. It's all about being a good bucket fish. Okay, come on, Chatfish. Oh, he charged. He was smart. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Alright. Up here. Shotgun guy destroyed. Relocate. Ambushed. Relocate. Relocate again. Must you scream? Relocate, relocate! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh my god, Chatfishies! Alright. But you... Nice. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Alright. There's another med kit over here. My claymore got him. Alright, chat. Oh, I ran into my own claymore. Alright, Chatfish. That's right. I forgot I had claymores. Okay, so first things first. Place one here. Okay, good job, Chatfish. Then we'll cover our rear with a rear guard claymore. Okay. I did use the wrong gun. Relocate. Investigating the claymore. Okay, how does he get this many guys? Oh, fuck, I can't squeeze through there. Come on, Chatfish, come on! Alright, Chad, we're doing it. We're putting down them degenerates. Fuck, that hurt. Okay. Ouch. I think both claymores got everybody. Okay. We got him, Chet. There he is. It's over, boy. It's the soy jack. What the f... Who are you? Johnny Dave? Look, man, I'm sorry. Let me remind you, buddy. Remember when you and 3 of your guys whacked my boyfriend and I? I wouldn't have said that. That sounds gay. Your friend, it's your brother. Your friend saying, yeah, pretty boy, share some. Share some. Ring any bells? Pretty boy? Oh, fuck, man, no way. Please don't do this. Give me one good reason. Fuck, man, we were short on cash, man. Yeah, dude, you're fucked. Needed some dough for another hit. Please don't kill me. It was nothing personal. You shameless cocksucker. It was my brother you killed. You think I give a shit? Killed? Please, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Don't kill me. Don't do this. Dude, you got like 100 fucking dudes with guns to protect you. You got it quick. God damn it! Charles! Steve! Yeah, I'm here. Are you alright? Yeah, but I don't think I'm done. I want the deadbeats making this junk found, and I want them dead. And if I die getting to the bottom of this, so what? What have I got to lose? Nothing. Better rid this city of scum like this. I certainly don't lack self-preservation, but if this is what you're after, I will be happy to help you get there. Then it's time we look for this shopkeeper. Compromising material. Yeah, we got him, Chatfish. Time to save again. So, let's check our skills after that. We got a lot of learning capacity, Chatfish. Unsurprisingly. Turns out killing people is good for XP. But to be honest, I felt like this mission made more narrative sense to go weapons free because this was the bastard who killed our brother. And so we gotta gun him down. It's hot revenge. What's this? Influences the mobility impact caused by carried gear weight. That's true. You're so fit, you're able to withstand injury better. I'm gonna level that up. I'm gonna level that up again. Again. There we go. We got it to level 3. Our gear mobility will impact us less now. We did it, Chatfish. Alright. Now, we already did save, but I'm gonna save again. Best to oversave. Now remember, limited saves. Game's pretty good. I actually fully recommend checking it out. It's if you like Hotline Miami or you like stealth games and stuff like that, you like this. Hotline Miami was more weapons free all the time, but at least I remember it being. I don't remember %, so don't quote me on that. But this is basically, think of Hotline Miami crossed with Splinter Cell. It said that it was like Splinter Cell. I haven't played Splinter Cell, so I don't really know what that's supposed to be. But if you know what that is, then you know. Okay. The thing we have to be careful of is our claymores are live. Actually, I think both of them detonated. All right. Well, we don't want to extract just yet. Let's fully sweep the area and check for any wads of cash. There's some weapons over here. I can open this door. Can I shoot the door open? Push the pistol. It's still possible there's still tangos. There might be some keys stashed somewhere. Look for vent gibbs. Okay, I'll go back down there. I ate food. I'm not actually hungry. I was like, am I hungry? And I thought about it. I'm like, no, I'm not really. I'm not really hungry. There's a vent there. A vent here. That's a big vent. That's a big vent. All right, chat. What do we got? Precious metals. We got a new gun. We've unlocked this weapon yet. We haven't unlocked this weapon yet. Exfiltrate with this weapon. Wait, did I pick it up? It's the HK, right? The HK. I'm gonna wait for chat to comment. The HK G636C. This is the weapon, right? Yeah, because we were using the MP5N, which is basically just this game's MP5. Got a present for you, motherfuckers. Fucking Jesus. Hank says, Mun-Muns. What? Oh, okay. You made me think I missed a dono. Don't. No, you're good. You're good. Get paranoid. I'm like, oh no. I mean, oh no, I got paid. Oh no, I got. More like, oh no, I fucked up and didn't notice it. Well, he's dead. There are still hostiles. It doesn't hurt to sweep the map and explore it a little bit because there's a lot of collectibles and loot. But yes, Intravenous 2, you want to buy the bundle, Support Edition, because you'll be able to get, I think, Support Edition or whatever. Anyway, the one that gets you the first game because it upgrades the first game inside the second game's engine. It's honestly what I wish Kingdom Come Deliverance would do. I thought I heard a step. These guys are all dead. Imagine surviving this shit. Did I see movement? I don't think so. Oh, there's the blast from the claymore. I said the shrapnel. Duh. I called the shrapnel. Keep running into walls. Thump, thump, thump. Alright, we'll extract now. We got a new gun. But yeah, look at that. Total 52 enemies. We gunned down 52 enemies, Chatfish. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of baddies. It doesn't track more than 99 shots fired. Which is kind of weird. It was done. I had finally killed the person responsible for my brother's death. That low-life son of a bitch got what he deserved. I thought that'd be enough. It wasn't killing him. It wasn't. Killing him made me sick, mad, furious. From that point onward, I didn't care whether I'd get killed or not. I wanted to rid the city of all scum, making and dealing in this junk. Wanted to strangle every goddamn one of them, even if it meant eating lead in the slums or some other shithole. He's become a vigilante. It's a vigilante. Tutorial Die Hard. Fueled by anger, Steve's reflexes in situations where he is greatly outnumbered now slow down time, giving him reaction time advantage. That's cute, but I don't think that's gonna help me. That's cute. Normally when I'm dying, it's normally because there's like, I've been outmaneuvered. Because when I'm outmaneuvered, it doesn't matter. I'm toast. Let's see how much Mun-Muns do we have. 4,850. Okay, we worked our way back up. Oh, there's a scrolly wheel. There's a lot of guns. Holy fucking Christ. Oh, look, it's a Vector. Check Vector. Vector. The only gun I cared about was the P90. Unless I got like an M60 or something very American, I'm good. And AA-12? AA-12s are usually fucking overpowered in video games, because they don't have the problems of the real-life AA-12s. Steven unlocked Roid Rage. Whoa! No, don't apologize, Hank. You're fine. Hank, you're fine. Hank, it's okay. Hank's like, starts crying. The P90 is so good. It is super good. Is there other pistols we can silence? This pistol isn't particularly satisfying when silenced, I'll tell you that much. I think it's a Glock 20. A 44 revolver, maximum damage. 108 damage. Jesus fucking Christ. What's a good pistol, Chad? I'm not big on pistols as much. I recognize names like the Glock, the Colt, you know, the Deagle, etc., etc. But what's a good pistol in your chat? I need recommendations. I need you, the Chatfish, to help me find a good pistol. We can kind of see their stats and what they do, but I'm hoping, can we see what they do? No. Okay, you can look into the modifications. They do have suppressors. Good. Because if it doesn't have a suppressor, then I don't want it. Because I want my sidearm to be a pistol. Also, what's this? Can we get something different than that? Can you upgrade the taser? No, no, I don't want taser. No, I changed my mind. I want the EMP gun. There we go. Okay. No, the EMP cannot be. Electronic disruption device. Kibbs, buy subsonics for your P90 so the suppressor suppresses. Yeah, I didn't do that when we did the weapons live thing. So when I shot, they just killed me. Or, well, they noticed. I guess we'll upgrade that first. So we need to go to ammunition and 3,000. Okay, we're maybe going to have to save a little. Yeah, we can buy that. Oh, we have to press E. I've been using the mouse. I had my other hand down my pant. No, I'm kidding. Just like, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now we have subsonic rounds for the P90. Provides clear indication of the shot trajectory. A laser pointer. Infrared laser pointer provides clear line of sight. Bonuses apply only when night vision goggles are active. So it only works when IR goggles are active. Greatly increases visibility when enabled. Gives up your position when aiming at someone. That's cool that it actually does that. So we might want an IR pointer, because an IR pointer means that it'll actually hide it. So let's get that. There we go. Install an infrared laser pointer on any weapon. A ghost trick. Now what's an imp trigger? You must find a blueprint for the mod first. Okay. And just a flat out improvement. Alright, we pretty much spent all the mun-muns we have. But we've modified our P90 to make it a little bit more badass. I love the P90. It's such a cool looking gun. There's something in my eye. There we go. It stinged. Alright, got it up. Like an eyelash or something. Let's see. Kibbs is now using my tricks. I'm gonna use your mom if you're not careful. He's like, no, mom! Steals his mom. Thanks. She'll bake me sugar cookies now. She'll bake me. Okay, we should have subsonic rounds. Is that different? Is that subsonic? I don't really know. Yes, it says we have subsonic. Now, is there any way to upgrade our carrying capacity at all, or no? Miscellaneous items? No, those are just those other guns. What does it see? +1 magazine worth of ammo for weapon carried. Interesting. +1 ammo worth. Okay, so if we get a ceramic plate, we'll be able to carry more ammo. It does generate more movement noise. That's pretty good. Alright, Chatfish. Also, in regards to me being good at games, yeah, I am. Thank you for complimenting me, Chatfish. I appreciate it. I'm actually very good at video games. My biggest problem is that when... What's the word? When I'm streaming and have to look at chat or chat donates, I have to do a lot of things, and that distracts me. Makes me distracted. When I have guests on, my skills diminish further, because I'm actually a very bad multitasker. I'm an incredibly good and competent worker, and I'm modest about it, as you can tell. But I always knew that my productivity and skill and productivity diminishes the more distractions are present. The worst such case was when I was dating. I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Distracted. Autistic. Alright, let's see. Begin. Inquire. Steve, your next stop is a local drug lab owned by the shopkeeper. I'm sending you the info on the place. What am I up against? I expect guys with fully automatic weapons, shotguns, that sort of thing. If there ever was only any precedent to avoid direct confrontations, now you have one. Darkness is your best friend in a scenario like this. So I suggest staying covert. Okay, don't say that, because now I am, like you're saying, I can do it, but it's going to be hard. And now it's like, oh my God, but now I want to do it. It's like, if you go down that fucking corridor, there's going to be lots of bad things. I'm like, well, but I want to know. But I want to know. This is organized crime. They could say curiosity killed the kid. All right, this is organized crime. These guys don't play games and are experienced with guns. So prepare accordingly, chat. Wait, I already did. Oh, I guess I gotta... Oh, go to there when I'm ready. All right, let's check our skills one last time. We can also save infinitely in the hub. So we'll save in the hub. I think it auto-saves pretty well. It is a modern game, meaning that it's a modern game with retro-esque flair. So, but the benefits of modern games is usually there's a thing called auto-saving. Now, because saves are resources, there isn't any once you get into a mission. You have to treat those saves like ammunition. The ammunition. Alright, let's see. What's this? I have 399 XP. I could spend on stuff. Covert operations, investing into it more, sub-level 1. You require the most people and are good with a lockpick. I'm investing my XP into covert operations because we're going to need to be extremely sneaky squeaky. I do like this UI. It's quite nice. The blue icons. They really give me that nostalgic flair that I really appreciate. Okay. Before we do the mission, let us grab another beverage. This one is depleted of its liquid contents. I'm gonna need another one. Oh yeah. It needs to go in the garbage. The milk is expired. It expired yesterday. No drinking it. We can't take risks with food, chat. Because I don't have health insurance, which means that if I get sick, it's over for me. Alright, let's see. The joys of being self-employed. Let's see. Where did I put it, chat? I had this little stick filled with M&Ms. There we go. My M&M stick is back. So inside this stick is a slew of M&Ms. Now, why they put it in a stick, I don't know. But there's M&Ms inside. All right. Here we go. This mission's gonna be hard, Chatfish. Press any key to continue. Repurpose factory. November 15th, 2034. 2034. Remember, you're going in to find info on who this shopkeeper is. Expect a lot of armed, experienced men. Look for documents, a laptop, anything that would provide us with a big enough clue about where we should be going next. I'll have a look around. Got to check my gear before I go in. I could do that, chat. But do you have any idea how much work that would be? Kibbs, think about it. Don't just get an idea in your head and be like, yeah, it's a good idea. I should do that. And you're like, oh my God, do you have any idea? But you're right. I should. I should. Everyone else. Don't say that. That's mean. Chatfish. Subconscious is being mean right now. All right, let's see. Open that door and be like, whoa. What the fuck is that? Oh! Remember how they said about being stealthy, and here I am just shooting. I just got the fucking upgrade on it, okay? Like, I want to try it. Okay, pizza? Pizza. Chat, Chat, why don't I have a Papa John's near me? I saw this video clip of some dude being very, very animate about having Papa John's, and now I want Papa John's. I don't even know what Papa John's is. All I know is it's a pizza joint I've never even ever heard of before. Actually, no, I think I've heard chat talk about it, like Papa John's. And then I looked it up, and it's like a half an hour away. I'm like, nope, not gonna happen. On a place I've never even been to. Yeah, there's a FAMAS. No, FAMAS is not savage. Okay, that wall blocks down. What if I hit this? I'll hit this. Okay. That was a science experiment, chat. Okay, I want you to know that. That was not very smart of me. Ow! That's a lot of guys! That's a... Holy shit! Where's the Domino's? I've had Domino's. I think twice now. Chat made me try it. It was okay. It wasn't like amazing or anything. Oh my god. Fucking can't quit sitting out there and come out of here already. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, chat. The question is, we should have this vote every mission. Should we... You know what? I know what you're going to vote for, because I know you guys are evil. Maybe I'm not going to make it a vote. No, I know exactly what you'll want. You'll be like, do the hardest possible thing. Yeah, you know what? I think I know better. I think I've learned from my experience of being a content creator. Gradually and slowly over time. Shit. Well, that's not good. I guess we're gonna suffer. That's a lot of people. Holy... There's fire? I have an idea. Ich bin ein Berliner. I am a Joey Donut. Those who dare to trifle with me will find that I will trifle with them. That's what I'm talking about. What? Now come back here. You want to open the door. Yes. Fucking bows out. Oh, mate. I better open the garage. Oh, I let him hit me. Quick, we gotta get to pizza! Pizza! Oh, I can't eat the pizza. Sometimes the pizza's edible. Other times it isn't. And in this case, it's not edible. It must be cold pizza. Shooting that kills you. Alright, Jet, listen. This time things will be different. Damn it! Alright. This part, I don't know why, but now I've gotten in a loop of... At first I'm like, I'm not gonna do stealth, because chat would want that. Or combat, or offensive, or shooting. Oh, you know what, just... Neither of us can kill each other, I'll just fucking do it, Jesus! I was gonna say, fine, just fucking finish the fight, Halo 3 style. I died. Alright, well, let's see. Like, this time, things will be different, chat. Things will be hashtag different. What am I doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Alright, let's see. Good little chatfish. Alright, so we're just gonna open this up. Can you believe it, chat? People who are my enemy die. Check whale. Damn, they're good! Almost dead. I need to go heal. Bye! The music's pretty good. Wouldn't you agree? I'd agree with me. Wouldn't you? Hank is a fish. We're all fish. They're gonna walk into those claymores. I'll be patient. I can't come out. You know why? I blocked myself in with claymores. Show your face, asshole. Do that, I won't have a face no more. They decide whether or not they want to play with me. Oh, there was a guy over there. Fuck, he scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Remember, chat bitches, no survivors. They will die. Boom! Holy fuck. That was slow-mo. I thought I was dead. Whew. Take cover and reload. Remember, moving makes it harder to aim. The patient hunter always gets the kill. See how it sways a little? Fuck. Reload, reload. Get the window, cheek! Woohoo! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Oh. Shit, kids. Oh, son of a bitch. We were so good. We were doing so good. All right, Chad, we got this. Bye-bye. Fucking Jesus. Lock and load, chat bros. Alright, let's go. Around we go. Just gotta stay mobile. Keep them guessing to where we are and pick them off one by one. Well, shit. Jesus. The slow-mo thing does not come in handy, I'll tell you that much. Now, the game did say not to do this, but chat, I'm doing it because don't tell me what to do. I'm going to do it now, because I'm a petulant little bitch. Uh-oh. I killed myself because I shot the electric box and got electrocuted to death. God damn it, Chatfish. Okay, we gotta make use of this room. gonna put this over here to cover me should they come from the flank. There we go, chat. Bitches. Maybe a backup, I think. Or do they not know where I... Oh. Ho ho! No! That's a big gun. Close that door. Well, cat, I think we're in a bit of a pickle. So oblivious. We got him, Chatfish. If Chatfish want the fun quasi-morph, we can do it. That's a very, very hard game. I think. I mean, I've heard that. I'm gonna assume that that's accurate. There's a vent there. Take cover. Oh my god, we made it. Yes. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn you. Damn you to hell, I should have saved. Alright, well, poop. Well, bye. Hello. Zipper. Hello. It's like, what? What's that? Yes! That guy's good. That guy with the black vest, those guys are good. They know what they're doing. They're fucking good. Oh my god, I hate them. Nice little pile of baddies. Shit! That's a window there. Pull back. Pizza time. Oh, pizza. Should have brought the fucking combat vest. Would have been super handy dandy to have. No! No, I almost made it into the door of safety. I need to get to that bathroom. That bathroom lies the key to victory. Hello. You can open that. Go. Get her down. See you in hell, motherfucker. That door is locked. They can't open it. I wasted my claymores. Oh well. Well, when the police investigate, they'll get blown up by claymores. Oh, nope, they're in, they're in. They can open that door. Because he exploded. Yes. I'm fucking going in there. How do I taunt again? Oh, I was worried about the keeping him. Oh, he's dead. What's up, kitten?
That was a sneaky beaky time.
Pretty good. Have you tried this game's good? Pretty good.
I already have it.
Sneaky
I haven't
peeky.
been able to play it though. I played like an hour of it and forgot how that to play it.
Oh my god, that was a person. With 2 shots left. Fuck. There we go, got him.
What difficulty are you playing on?
True difficulty, whatever it's called.
Oh, you went straight to true difficulty. All right.
It's honestly the best way to play this. It's good.
Well, it's the intended way to play.
Yeah. You can definitely feel that the game is very well fitted.
Your audio is different from me. That's odd. Discord being shitty again.
It's all about staying mobile. He's mad. And now he's dead. Got him. Got him. I can finally get to this bathroom. Every time I've entered this room, I've died. No! No! There we go. They got stuck on each other. Alright, we're out of ammo for the primary. I think the guy just ran. Shit. He's scared. He don't want to come in here. Alright. Exit the building. Let's just hear this guy giggling as he walks.
Just a fucking gremlin. Bing, bing, bing.
Just fucking leaves.
Remember, Chatfish, you don't get a lot of saves in true mode.
He's radioing in. I've never seen them do that before. Send backup.
Ooh, that hurt.
Tried flanking. we go. Backup's not gonna help them now. Okay, now it is time to save. Yes, you're right about the limited saves. That's why I don't save very often. Scave scumming is not a good idea, Chatfishes.
What has been your strategy so far? Like stealth it up until you
First
fuck it
mission,
up?
I stealth like insane, and I go live whenever. But after I did the, what was it, the revenge mission at the warehouse, I just went weapons free because it made sense narratively, and I went weapons free this mission following it, going after the drug dudes, only because the guy's like, this is gonna be hard if you do it, and so I'm like, okay, I'm curious to see how hard it is. It is hard, but it's good hard. It's good difficulty. This is the kind of hard that games need. This is their weapons locker? Yeah, look. Don't go hard. That's basically the developer whispering secretly in your ear, like, go hard.
It'll be really fun if you do.
Kevlar? I'll just do Kevlars.
Oh yeah, you're wearing one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello, Refogged. Are there any donors that you need tracking?
No donations since Toomba left, sadly. But it is tax season. We just gotta hang on.
Speaking of taxes, TurboTax fucked up my payment, so I had to, my mom received a fucking letter in the mail saying that it was fucked up and it still needs to be paid, so I paid that through the IRS.
They better not have fucked up mine, because I got a green check mark from them.
Yes, that doesn't matter. Have they
I
taken
know.
the money out of your account?
The IRS ain't gonna care. I'll be very mad if that happens. Speaking of, I'm gonna take a look at that.
Make sure you check your actual account, because they'll never actually say.
Well, here's the issue. We're so critically low on funds once the government takes their cut, so to speak, that if they take that again, we will be so far in the red. Like, we'll be gone. Like, I will be gone. I will be gone.
I will explode in time.
Like, we have just enough that we're gonna scrape by, but if we have one bad week, it's pretty much Jover for Kib. We really should set the fucking quotas to be higher, because I don't think our quotas actually factor taxes. But I don't think Chatfish can be squeezed anymore. Like, don't squeeze us, Kib. That's right. That's not my bank anymore. I forgot about that. Let's see if they've taken their money. No, they haven't. Well, they better, or I'm gonna get penalized pretty badly. That will be quite tragic, chat. Quite tragic. The big issue is not that, Mr. Personality. Not that at all. I've already done my taxes. But if TurboTax fucks up, well, it's like an accountant fucking up. Like the accountant that I had fucked up that one time and lost me $10,000. The fucking... Like, there's nothing I can do about that. I just get fucked. They better send it. They're supposed to send it yesterday.
This is Come On Chat. Fun Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park Mystery of Druids. SF Cookie. Cookies for Rapier.
It can go to both, yes. And Jurassic Park needs to be funded today or it gets cut.
Well, I gotta split those.
Yeah. No, you don't need to split them.
Okay. I won't split them.
Because Jurassic Park is the thumbnail I'm drawing. I don't add anything to it.
And if you're the one drawing it, you should know. Let's see here, Jurassic Park.
Uh-oh. We're getting low on boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. It's shit. Fucking scream.
Don't worry, we all get paid on Friday.
Okay, chat, we gotta get ready. No, I'm not worried about you guys. Well, no, how do I put that? That sounds mean. I'm
I hate
more
you
worried
guys.
about
I hate you.
TurboTax not doing their job. Because Reggie made me paranoid now. Because they've never fucked up for me, so I'm like, okay, they'll take it. But if I send in money because I'm paranoid at the last second and do it myself, because what... and then they do it again, that's going to create a colossal fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, oh god, that sucks.
Did you receive any mail, like physical mail?
I already have things... well, the physical mail rise will be too late.
Like, okay, never mind. Grateful gifts 5 memberships.
Thank you for your membership. Very generous. I'm just stressing. Don't mind me, chat. Stressing about taxes, because what Squealy said is got me a little on edge. Not your fault, Squealy. I appreciate you telling me that, in fact.
I'm warning you because TurboTax is a fuck up. And they're not going to fix it on their end.
Yeah, that's kind of concerning. But, like, if they... what do I do? Because, like... that's just, like... fuck. Like, if I send it and then they send it, then I have, like, negative, like, 15K or whatever. Like, it'll be pretty bad. We have enough to exist, not enough to pay double. Not enough to pay.
Does he want that Ace Combat?
I worked hard,
Zero
I
or
budgeted
Assault
well,
Warrior?
I managed my money well, and managed to make it in such a way that we'll be able to pay taxes and maintain studio operations.
Let's see here.
In fact, I'm proud of myself how well I did that. But I can't factor and account for fucking TurboTax fucking up and being retarded.
I'm just saying the way I found out about it is that my mom received a letter from the IRS saying that the payment fucked up.
I'll check my mail, but unless they sent it yesterday, we're boned. You always call the IRS?
That's what I did.
I don't want to call them, but if I
I
got
just ended up having to fucking pay through the website.
What happens if TurboTax charges you, Squealy?
They won't
What do they
because
do?
they can't. They just fucked up. They can't take it. And if they do, I'll fucking call them to get a refund.
What if they charge you again? He's like, nah! And gets double charged.
It'd be illegal, I think, actually.
They charge you 7,000 times extra. You did what to charge you.
If they want their business to do well, then maybe they shouldn't fuck up. You know, not send the money they were supposed to send. I did my research, and they do this a lot, actually.
I know, now I'm paranoid.
So make sure you check your actual mail at after the stream, then.
Can't stop streaming until 8.
I know.
Rip.
H&R Block has guarantee. Yeah, I saw that as well.
Don't. Of course, it's always taxes. Here I am, did taxes for a week. Or it took like a week to do them because I don't have a lot of time to do taxes. But it was so much stuff. Found what looks like a shooting range. Doubt you'll find what we're looking for here. But we might find something cool. Plate and Kevlar.
I think that makes you fatter, by the way. It means you make more noise when you clap your cheeks.
I picked up a gun I haven't picked up before. Which means if we extract with it, we'll get a new gun.
That is true, chat. Taxation is theft.
Founding fathers would be very displeased, but it doesn't matter. The IRS has literal fucking IFVs. Kib does not have an IFV. It doesn't matter.
I do appreciate, by the way, that even if the world were to fucking explode, right? The IRS would still be trying to tax you.
We gotta milk with little money. Zombie apocalypse, you know, zombies taking over the country. And you've
They're
been
still
like,
trying to tax you.
living in the mall for 6 years, and then some dude shows up in a helicopter.
Taxes?
He's like, we're coming to get your money.
You're getting out of there!
You're getting on it.
For what? What are you gonna take from me?
Your organs.
Everything.
As they just cut you open, start ripping your organs out. They're the real zombies. It's like Walking Dead. They're the real monsters.
In my country, taxes come out of your pay before you get it each week, or fortnight, meaning we don't have taxes.
It's different per how you want to set up. You can do like quarterlies, and there's other ways to pay. I don't do taxes because of how it works until the end, because it's easier because of how running a YouTube channel works, as well as managing a indie studio. Like, it's kind of nightmarish managing both, but they're both managed because technically the Bickering Bunch is a Battle Damage Studios entity.
Is a business.
It's a part of the umbrella, actually.
Hmm.
Because the Bickering Bunch, I think, is a subsidiary, I think? Not entirely sure.
Even in Star Sector, tax collectors will get their cut.
Oh, it is basically a hospital? Interesting. Yeah. Whoever works here either really cares for his men or has much money he doesn't. So much money he doesn't. Or maybe he's preparing for something. A crime lord preparing for something by installing a hospital? No chance. Probably just provides care for thugs that don't want the government to keep track of their health. In any case, I don't think you'll find anything useful here save for medical records, which isn't of any use for us. Well, you never know. Those records could be useful. Maybe. Somehow.
Did you want to play this game because you saw that the new one was out, or because of a certain funny man?
What's the title of the stream called?
I didn't see. I was at work.
Read it.
I just saw you were playing the game.
Read it. You tell me.
Yeah, okay, never mind. It's called the funny man. It was the funny internet man that made me want to play the game.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'd seen Intravenous before, but I never paid much mind to it because, you know, I didn't really care at the time because, if I remember right, I had another thing I had to cover. But then this came out, but they remastered the first game inside the second game, and so that was cool because it has better mechanics. Because technically I'm playing the first game, but it's inside the second game. And so it's basically uplifted.
I think the small problem with it is that it was coming out during a bunch of other games were coming out, so it got overshadowed.
And now Intravenous the second game came out in a dead spot where nothing is coming out. And then it not only came out in a dead spot, but then Seth also covered it as well, which basically gave it like a massive signal boost. This is the ideal release kind of window we would want for our game. Basically in a vacuum, and then get it covered in that vacuum by a bunch of big people. And call in whatever little favors I have. Assuming the people that said they would do it actually honor those obligations. Though, if they do or they don't, we will find out.
I'm not bleeding. My legs are okay.
Okay.
I need to make you play that stupid fucking game.
What are you talking about?
I Divine Cybermancy.
Oh god. I don't know.
My legs are okay. My legs are okay. The cycles of violence. Let's roll. Is that guy alive, or is he just? Yeah, it's never mind.
These guys are all dead.
Yeah, I saw red like.
It goes that way whenever you're near bodies. Down and to the right. Security cameras. Wish there was like a big map so you could kind of navigate, like a map of the compound. But there isn't. Doesn't need to like tell me the interiors of the buildings, just for regional.
Betrayal of Kibbs will be legendary. Doug Howard.
What the fuck?
Every connection you made, it was all for naught. Get fucked.
Wouldn't be too surprised. I don't really trust content creators, or like them for that matter. Because it's easy to say one thing and do another. And very few people have any sense of actual honor online. It's something I've learned. While I've managed to carve myself out as the guy who does and honors his word, I know many people who don't. I think I've been here already.
Yes.
But I'm mostly talking about the sphere people I know.
It's not about me, chat, by the way. I'm the most
Can't
corrupt person ever.
trust kitten. He
And
sold
evil.
me out to the schneezies.
I did.
And I'll do it again.
And asked me a question and I answered it for him.
Okay.
He's become what he hates the most. A YouTuber.
Kinda.
And a VTuber.
No, not that. And I
And an
never will
e-girl.
be. Never in a million bajillion years. No amount of cope and seething from chat will change anything. I go to work coping.
Like you say that and you shake your head just a little bit and your tits fucking fly everywhere.
It's quite funny.
I will never be a TV streamer. Shake your
I'd
tits.
rather die. I see a large building. Looks important. There's a lot of security. Oh, finally. Fuck, I was missing it. Honestly, this mission was actually easier than the previous one. When you go weapons free. I think it would have been far harder to stealth this, actually. And this is why we look around. Because there's always a little bit of money hiding somewhere.
Thousand Cabalers.
Let's see here. Porn. More porn. Something about homemade bombs. Accomplice, you there? Yeah, what's up? I found some mentions of the shopkeeper the guy mentioned. What's it? What is it? They say there's a batch of sugar that's meant to be delivered to the shopkeeper back in the city. Sugar for the shopkeeper? Huh. They couldn't be any less subtle. This is the second time we've heard this nickname. Then I guess it's time to pay him a visit. I'm going to make a copy of this stuff while I still have time. Alright, get back in one piece. I'll dig through it. Must be something interesting there. Now that music's playing because I think bad guy showed up. Bad guy! And my other computer, I'm just gonna DM my old man and see, get his 2 cents on that tax thing real quick.
Sugar, big sugar's at it again. Florial donates 20 North Koreans. Massive shaking, jiggling, jelt, and booba.
Jesus.
Playing it. Playing it. North Korea. They're Norwegian currency.
There we go. Exfiltrate. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. Very generous, but what about a widow generous? We don't want to be too generous. We don't want to be typical chat bitches. Yes, Floor, you can add it. There is no overhead. How far away is Jurassic Park?
Jurassic Park is $341.31 away.
That's easily doable today, chat. You can
Won't
have
be.
dinosaurs of your dreams.
They hate dinosaurs.
There are bad people.
Oh, boy.
he just fall over? Oh my god, he did.
I love the end of this game.
The fact that he just tripped over is like the bush. Like,
Well, the fact is that they don't know where you are. Unlike every other stealth game where they know exactly where you are.
This reminds me of the game I streamed yesterday, Commandos. It's kind of like this. It was actually pretty fun. I actually didn't mind it. It just felt like they need to make it more complicated, though.
Jurassic Park. I'm just a little Flowio. I like big jubbly blubblies.
That was the last one. Music stopped. Got him, chat. We killed all the Schnazies, like the Schnazies from World War II. I too used to be a little Schnazi too, chat. Like what? Yep, back in World War II, kid was in the Schnazi, the Schnazi trenches. Schnazi. Just okay, whatever, dude. Don't talk to me anymore, please. We found $2,500 monies. Oh my god, I made 1.8k. That's pretty good, Chatfish. Hey, that's pretty good. Now we can buy more upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Now, I've got the imp trigger because I found it in that installation. Which means I can finally get it. And that just increases the P90's effectiveness. There we go. Fully upgraded weapon. And now we've maxed out our P90. Hell yeah. With the things I want to give it. Alright, now it's time to investigate pistoles. What ammunition does this use? 45 ACP? That's not common. At least not among the enemies. It uses 919? That's also not common. It uses the same munition as the other gun. We do not want it to use that. 45 ACP. Okay, maybe we'll have to. 10mm auto? That I don't expect to see very often. I guess we could go with the 45 ACP because it is a different ammunition type, which means I could find something different. The S&W might be the best bet. It's got decent damage at 48. It's time to give it a suppressor. Oh, it's on the side? That's terrible. We need subsonic rounds. Wait, overpressure. It doesn't have subsonic rounds yet. Custom fit grip. That's just not good. IR laser. There we go. Magazine extended. Meg well. Damn. Upgrading this pistol is expensive. Now, chat. How suppressed does it sound? Not very.
You do know it's a pressure, doesn't it? Sound inside of your gun.
No, it just reduces its noise profile. which is all we really want.
Meaning it will travel less far. Catfish. No, but let's do it now.
Okay, debriefing. Steve, you were right about the money. This shopkeeper is a high-ranking member of Chatfish. They're looking amongst each other. Of a gang that oversees distribution to dealers and collects the tax for each transaction the dealers make. My God, Chatfishes. Strangely enough, there was no mention of who sits at the top. But, or no, sorry, I didn't say but. I don't know why I thought he said but there. Wait. You'd think they stay in touch. I guess they communicate via proxies or in person to decrease the chance of info leaks and to help give us some more missions. If you just found them right away, this game would be over, and then you'd be sad. And then you'd be, what? Where do we go with this? You'll have to go after the shopkeeper. I don't care what you do to him. Just find out who's pulling the strings in all this. You'll find him considering we've killed everyone so far, I imagine he's gonna die. You'll find him residing in a rather lush mansion. He's either got too much money, doesn't care about his spending, or thinks that public displays of wealth make him untouchable. Anyway, expect him to be guarded by a lot of trained men. That hasn't helped anyone before, by the way. I'm just a little chatfish and I'm okay. I rub little fishes and little tummies. Right. Once you go loud, you can't go quiet. Because it's so much fucking fun. I'm not sure. Look at him. He's gonna walk right there. I'm gonna blast him. Holy shit, reload! So, what I like about this is that, imagine being the bad guy and being like, it doesn't matter how many guards you hire, you're just gonna die. Well, you look at this place. Wonder how many people had to be put 6 feet under for this. Maybe you're mistaken, and he's really a good person. Just kidding. These people wouldn't show any hesitation if you stood between them and immeasurable wealth. Next time I'm bringing gasoline and matches. Bullet will suffice just this time. The maze of death, Chatfish. No. Double kill. You got a shot off. Holy shit! Wanna go for a swim? Splish splash, we're taking a bath. Expensive jewelry? Hell yeah. Cha-ching, baby. The problem is the game's got good combat music, so when you play stealth, you're actively punished. I'm not wrong, am I? But think about that. That's what you do when you actually make good combat music. You actually punish the player for stealthing. It's not intentional, but it just is what it is, you know?
It just means there's a reward for, playing the game a different way, you know? You got it.
Yeah, but if you don't play it this way, you just get kind of meh music. Because the stealth music is, well, stealth music. It's about as uninteresting, but it's supposed to be, so it's not the game's fault.
It was just stealth music was like bang.
I don't need a key. Holy shit.
That's a lot of fucking money. Can't take it though, because it's on this pallet. Usable.
No, pallets stacked with cash on top of each other. All the more reason to take these guys out. I'm sad that we can't. I'd stuff my pockets. Bullets will be stopped with how much money I'll be carrying.
They will hear you waddling around with like wads of cash sticking out of your pants.
This is gun I gotta exit the map with. I think that's a weed whacker. Chatfish destroyed. Deflates. Oh my fucking god. No. Okay, that's a lot of work I gotta redo. What? chat bros. Alright, chat, we just gotta keep killing people we disagree with. It's like, oh. Damn it! We're not killing anybody we disagree with now.
You can't kill anyone now that you're dead, dummy.
Alright, chat bitches, hold on.
Bye, Alkai, you little munchkin.
Take care, little guy.
Or don't. It's up to you. Only you can take care.
Now we're stealthing, chat. We're bucket stealthing.
Do you think the stealth music should be more tense, while the combat music is more action-based when it comes to the theme?
This is tense.
Well, it's tense, yeah, but more tense. So you appreciate it more, because I'm nasty.
Light is the enemy of man.
But we? Oh, there's a lot of people.
Damn it.
Oh, there you go. I love violence.
What the fuck? What you? Whoa. It's like, to go in the same door where everyone else died? I will. Brr. He fell over. Oh my god. That's so funny. This is like face plant. Damn it! Alright, more hardcore. Is he dead? I don't even see his body. Where'd his body go? Oh, I'm carrying him. Unconscious. Dead. Oh. Open the door, chatfishes. Got him.
We are currently $295.54 from today's goal.
Good job, chatfishes.
Chatfish Beat Gaming.
Chatfish gaming. Chatfish White Gaming because it's like fun. Thanks, Chat, for sharing. I really appreciate that. Riveting. Deggy, you're welcome. Riveting. Mental gymnastics you did there, Chat. Gymnastics are for exercising.
Damn, don't work.
Chatfishes, close the
This is
door.
a crazy ass fucking scenario you got yourself into.
It's bathroom camping time with Gibbs. Oh, fuck. Got blasted. Just blasted. Can you check Hurka Durka Durka Hurka Durka Muhammad Jihad Hurka Durka Muhammad Jihad Hurka Durka. Well,
Oh, nice.
I forgot what button to press. I also forgot to turn. Okay, we're gonna start stealthing more. We've been going a little bit too gun crazy. We got to remind ourselves this is a stealth game. All right. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I want it to be.
You could carry heavier armor if you wanted to. Oh, being seen, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait for Dude to leave.
Chatfish, be careful. Chatfish is scared. Scared.
Monies.
What did it say to break neck? I'm curious. Say tappy or holdy? I think holdy doesn't. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, you're a bad shot. Reload. Yeah, because he did. Can hear that. What the fuck? Oh, the window! The window's open! There's a window! I thought that was a monitor for some reason. Oh my god! Welcome to Grunch. Hope you're being a good little champish. Alright, sadly we've kitted out to go live, so we need to go live and play with our actual kit. The armor set we're wearing is actually wearing us down.
Windows kicked the kid. Nice.
Big move. Fuck. Everybody do the flop. Everybody do. Okay. That is obviously the dumbest way to do it. So we can get in there. We just have to be sneaky squeaky like. Or as Squeal would say, sneaky beaky like. It's not quite sneaky beaky like. Ah! I didn't make it. Maybe sneaky beaky like is the real sneaky squeaky like. Yeah, you can.
Do you think you're sly? Do you think you're clever?
Yeah, and I was like sneaky squeaky like as I bump up against. Oh, what?
Remember your top of your ass cheeks will alert the guards.
Also kill me. All right, again.
They're also bad at aiming.
There. Nice. Nice. Sneaky beaky like, sneaky beaky like, sneaky beaky chatfish.
Dark Souls of Hotline Miami game.
Said Rifford.
Pit food. Oh, we're deep striking bucket bros, like deep striking.
Can I save Jurassic Park if I put $10 to it? I'm too broke for more.
Says Green Branch.
Brain branch. Maybe Kibbs will be merciful. Because I can tell Chatfish clearly want to fund this, we will remove the deadline. Because I was thinking the chat wasn't really going to fund that because there was not that much interest. But now I'm going to change it because clearly I was wrong. Clearly I wasn't very smart. You have until this week. Okay.
There's 5 more.
It's tax season. I almost forgot.
Nice.
As I'm sitting here poor. I know the feeling, chat. We are in it to win it. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at this dude. Look at this. Look at this guy. Nope.
Like how that's still Look at this guy. Opens door. Who's behind me?
Oh, that's pretty funny. You know what this game could use, actually? Co-op.
Wait a second. Oh no.
That would actually be cool, wouldn't it?
I think co-op would just make the game significantly harder.
It would, but it'd be funny.
What the hell's yeah? A little Chatfish guard.
Chat bitchin'.
Nice. Just fucking teleports.
Oh, he tripped over the bullets. Ooh. Grunch joins $10 says my streamer tax. Jurassic Park Sour SF. You guys really want that game, don't you? That's weird. That's weird because the last time I streamed that, you didn't care, chat. I like how temperamental you guys are. Champions want dinosaurs now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Actually, no, you did care. That was before we actually monetized streams. Oh my god, that was so long ago. I think that's before I even did streams. Well, fuck.
Oh,
that bush is... I thought that bush was fuck, guys, fuck. Lock and load, chat bros. Chat bros. like how this is working out better than anything I've done before. What the fuck? Oh shit, reload, reload! No! You'll never take me alive, coppers! Okay, fucking... Okay. Get out the maze, so we don't have any enemies in our rear. Oh no! Melee him! Melee him!
I have taken to DMing the Chatfish that randomly DM me. The I hate speech from Anne whenever they do so.
Because they're mad about them DMing them.
It's like, let me tell you how much I do hate you since I began to live. In this current instance, it's Samper Tantrum. He's asking about the Jurassic Park goal.
I'm just a little Sampy Pempy Tantrum. Sampy Pempy. Probably ask that to be discreet and you just fucking say it out loud.
No, he can't watch the stream right now. That's why he's asking me.
He's a little race trader, isn't he?
Word. Let me get a screenshot for him.
Set a claymore there. And we set a claymore there. That will take care of them, chat. That detonation, that was one of them stepping on it. Time to take the Uzi.
And keep shave.
No, not load.
Keep it shaving.
We got this in the bag, Chatfishes. Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. Got them zoomies. And now we need to start looting.
For expensive jewelry.
But I imagine this is going to be a treasure trove of mun-mums. Boo-hoo, you're fucking late. Crush his balls. He's like, ah! Just crushed his balls. He's gone now.
I like how they park on their lawn, by the way.
It's awful.
Savages. It's like the people that park on the curb in cities. Custom. Nice.
That claymore I left, I ran into it. I ran in. I hate Permaghost, I hate Permaghost, I hate Permaghost.
He called it out.
See that, Elbrum? Be a good little chatfish. Yeah, I'm a bad fish. And he wriggles away. That's the guy right there. Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here? You cocksucker, I'm gonna bury you. Keep quiet unless you're shopping for a coffin. Whoa, hey, trigger happy and doesn't beat around the bush, eh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Well then, what are you after? Some sugar? I'm afraid we're closed. You see, we're taking a bit of a vacation, what with the fucking rats barging in here without a damn invitation. Tell me who orders the drugs and you distribute. And don't get smart about it. Try anything and you're a goner. Fuck! And his like balls are gone. You think I'm going to tell you anything, bitch? If you don't, it's game over for you. Think fast. You're losing a lot of blood. Fuck. Fine. My leg. He's called the Baker. You're fucked now, you know that? Oh, you better watch your ass from now on. You'll have people on your back 24/7. That's right. No more rest. You're going to have to watch yourself for the rest of your life, and I'm sure you'll doze off at one point. You know what's going to happen when you do? Oh! You catch all that? Yeah, I'm on it. We can't take like the wads of cash. Come on, game. Take some wads, but only a handful of them. I want to be loaded. I want to be stacked. Well, we got the key for this room. I'm pretty sure. No, wait. We need to exit with this gun. Time to save again. Saving bucketfish. pizza.
As your father responded,
No? But thanks for updating me, or reminding me, Skittles.
did.
I did. I'm gonna have to grab
Here's
your
the
balls.
practice kill you, Gibbs.
Balls. Gonna grab them. No, no. Ah! I'm gonna fuck your nuts. I'm gonna fuck your nuts up. I'm gonna...
He was in
Damn.
I think it was Dudes in Hazmats. It's called. Let me see. Yeah, Dudes in Hazmats.
Shooby bop, shooby bop, shooby bop. Sounds like stop it. I'm gonna shooby bop us to death.
Like, I just likes making fucking music videos with them. We're just shit.
But why?
Like, it was fun. It's fun.
Compromising bucketfish. Expensive jewelry secured. Nothing of value in there. We got most of the goods. Pick that lock, Chad Bros. We killed them, Chat Bros. We become God. Destroyer of Chatfish. We have 6.4K in the bucket. This is your bucket bucks for Chatfish. Come on. Says Chatfish, looking at me with their saucy little eyeballs. They're saucy. That's pretty good. Hey, that's a pretty good bite.
Goes back.
Megwell. Lock and load, bucket boys. Now we're kitted to high hell to blast and fucking gas. Screams. This baker, I've heard of him before. Just didn't think that investigating the shopkeeper would lead us to him. Who is he? If I had to guess, he's the local drug kingpin. The shopkeeper gave us the name, but not much else. I've no idea where he is. Doesn't help that you've been killing all the people who gave us clues. But I guess that's par for the course. I'm afraid we're at a dead end. That shopkeeper guy said their folks will be on my ass day and night. I don't think they know of this place, but that gives me an idea. We'd need a secluded place away from civilians, and a tip from that one particular masked man is there. You want to use yourself as bait, lure our friends in, and kindly ask them where to look for our local condiment vendor? Exactly. Just don't do it here. We can't risk the operation. Of course not. The buckets. The bucket of fish. I'm gonna bake you some sugar chat. Like, no. Just a sugar cookie. Like, oh, okay, that was gonna be like drugs or something. So, abandoned complex, November 18th. You think you'll manage? Yeah, this place is a kill house. Plenty of opportunities to take them out one by one. You managed to get the lights off? No dice. The power's fed to this place, even though it's abandoned. I suggest flipping the switches on any breaker boxes you find. Pick dark spots. Don't try to fight them with the moon shining down on you. See them coming in on the CCTVs and get ready. It's a wave survival chat, bros. Okay, we're here to find this guy and put a bullet in him. You see anything moving, you sure first ask questions. Later, we can't afford any fuck-ups. I don't want to see any of you get shot, got it? Good, now search the area and be careful. He could be anywhere. Make sure you've got a flashlight before you go out. Lock and load, little bucket bros. Neutralize all enemies. So I guess pacifist runs aren't possible in this game.
Illegal, actually.
Shit! I'm done. Get out of here, chat. Get out of here. Boom. Ha! There's fires. That's funny. I'm summoning with my ancient voodoo magic. $17 out of 23 hostiles.
Annihilate them.
Got him. Reloading is important. Right in the bucket. Right in the bucket. There's sprung a leak, chat. As they sink. When the bucket leaks, Chatfish just start looking down at the water as they sink.
We're supposed to be able to swim.
The weight of the bucket. No. Oh, fuck. I just imagine a Chatfish with a baklava. Just going around going as he shoots people.
A baklava.
Yeah.
Like a baklava.
Unfortunately, some of the shrapnel got me.
No heal. Maybe I can't just see your health behind that head.
It is healing, Max, you're right. That gunned down a lot of them. Oh, they stormed my position. That was probably the smartest thing. Alright, Chatfish. As soon as he comes over, we blast him. Just gotta keep running, little Chatfish. Fuck! Gotta be careful, I don't think they fucking blew up that claymore. Fuck, we're caught in the crossfire. Oh no. We're boxed in, chat bros. Damn you! Damn you, drug-addled Chatfish! Drug-addled Chatfish, just look up. Oh, fucking drug-addled kid. I don't know where I am right now. This is Chatfish. Two claymores, one bucket. God fucking damn it, chat. This one's a doozy. So what we'll do is we'll use the regular pistol, go loud, which will attract enemy bucketfish. Put a claymore here. Damn it! We're thinking we're putting our headspace in the right space, but we're just getting in the bucket, you know, the bucket space. Got him. Well, damn. Fuck, they're good. I hate bad guys. Bad guys. Bad guys. Drop a clay right there. Fuck me. God damn. When they fall over, it's basically like they get free HP. That's what really, or they get iframes. Oh my fucking god. Fuck! Ah! Alright, fine. I'm trying to be special with the pistol, but the pistol just ain't gonna cut it, chap bros. So let's drop a claymore there. And we bop them. We bop them pretty good. Withdraw, withdraw. No! No! You shoot the electric box and you turn into little spaghetti. Alright, we do put a fucking claymore over there and switch the pistol and then blast this guy. Boom, 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 boom. And then drop this claymore here and run like a little bitch. Beep. I accidentally bumped my DPI on my mouse. Fuck! I couldn't move anymore. Fuck. Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. Let's get fatfish. Holy fuck, that's a lot of them. Get out of there. This way. Stay mobile, stay mobile. When you're just a little chatfish. Give checked elements. Okie dokie. Oh. It's a great tempo. Doing $20 say, hey kids, I'm at work at the moment, so I can't really watch, but here's some unbuns. Hashtag avatar. And because I'm kind. We'll add that to Jurassic Park Fund as well. I am a generous kib.
Maybe kindness was a foolish error.
Chatfish like, well, keep it so cool, says Kib. Or wait, says chat. Fuck! Says...
Fucked up thing. You're no longer cool. You're cringe.
$13, 10 chatfish remain. 9 chatfish remain. Eight chatfishes left. Six bucketfish remain. Four bucketfishes. Oh no, I miscounted. 3. Basic math. You hit that a shotgun. I was so scared, man. You have no idea, Squilly. One click. Speaking of one click, and I would have been back to the beginning again.
Now you've saved. You only got 2 more to kill.
It's time to summon them. What?
To me, enemies. Over there.
Oh, fuck.
1 dude bro left. Griffith's memberships will probably be given out.
Gotta love Yub Nubs. Yubbin Nubbin. Got him. Folks were too willing to have a chat. But I got something for you. A phone. It's locked, but I'm sure you can have your way with it. Alright. Get it back here and I'll do the rest. He takes the phone, starts throwing it at the wall. Fucking sorry. We've done a chat, bros. We put them down. That phone you got? Jackpot. I got the address of the place we're after next. How? The guy was stupid enough to mark the den of his baker as home in his navigation app. How can you be sure this is where the baker resides in? It looks like a warehouse. I really doubt someone would call this place this home. So we're going off a hunch? We don't have much else. Alright, I'm moving out. Steve, the place you're going to, if it really is the baker's place, will be guarded by a lot of armed men. Very well-trained men. Prepare accordingly. I'd hate it if you didn't make it back alive. Don't worry, their best shot won't be enough to stop me. Just like, holy shit, Kib is savior of random Polish country? I'm not really sure what this is. Where it is, this place, Chatfish? Do you even know? I don't even know.
I have grabbed myself a bomb.
Any bounty up yet?
There's none.
Is there any chatfish who are bountyable? Sound off, grayfish. Grayfish are just dead. They're all green. Confirm and exit. Find and confront the baker. How stressed do you think the boss is? Honestly, I don't know. On the one hand, this fucker's been killing our guys. On the other hand, what? I heard the boss talk like he just wants this shit to end already, as in he wouldn't mind just disappearing entirely. What? Why? Fuck if I know. I guess he's seen his fair share. Probably doesn't sound. Don't tell anyone I told you this, though, alright? Our boss is fine, but he'll have my balls if word gets out I told anyone about this. Alright, man. Don't worry, no one will know that you said that, because you'll be dead in a few seconds when I catch up to you. These guys can fall over a lot.
Oh no, I got bump pop on me. Damn it.
Whoa! 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 Put that down. Run! That's me. Reacting to what's happening. Reload. 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 Damn it! I just got chat bitched. You know what I mean? Chat bitched. Climb over this little wall and then hose him a little. Nobody will know. He's down, Jim. He's down. Come on.
Delicious bomb pop.
What is a bonpa?
Bomb pop. It's like a banana and chocolate flavored popsicle.
What? It looks good.
It is delicious. I bought them when I went to the grocery store, so I stopped eating too much groceries. And ate other things instead. The biggest bounty is Stir. You cannot touch Stir God. He's literally an untouchable catfish. Forever great.
Now we save after we destroyed many Nancy's. Like, you're not Nancy. Just bam. Oh my god. That save is going to be in a very weird spot. It scared me. Oh shit. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Chatfish, I think you're just little fishes. Little fish. Gun. Water bucket bucks. bucket moss. Some health in there.
I have no idea what Blake is saying. Needs a little
Bam's
Blake change.
ass. Grabs Blake. He's he didn't expect this to happen to him. He thought he was safe with his little purple hat. But it turns out he wasn't. He's down in my pocket. A fate worse than death. A fate worse than death. Every chatfish knows what they're getting into. A shooting range to practice with his boys. Open up, FBI. I'm just declaring myself the FBI. For nothing over here. Time to save before proceeding. A bucket boss. A second floor chatfish. Well, technically left a lot of baddies in our rear. Baker's Panic Room. November 19th. He's about to panic over it.
Can you kick open doors?
Yes,
easier.
build space.
Oh, there you go.
Hello. Oh no. We found a dead end.
You were a fool. Good
Close.
gun though.
Hose 'em, little bucket bros.
Nice course pilot got there.
I've got an assault rifle, so I have the range advantage. Making good use of my tactics here. I might not want to come forward anymore. Damn it! I knew it. It was in that spot in a game like this where it's like, it's not good.
That was a game.
Pretty good.
Oh, one of those top-down shooters. I remember during the internet game days. You know, those flash games where you...
So fat, Fuzzy.
Oh,
know
you
that?
Fuzzy, this game is for you. This is like a very, very big stealth game. So, how do I explain this, Fuzzy? So there's walking, there's sound. You control how you walk. So if I set myself to extra stealth, I move super slow, which reduces my noise profile. There's also visibility in rooms. Fuzzy's like,
Yep,
guys,
yeah, you got the
pop up,
lighting
like-
effects.
Yep.
I thought it was a twin-stick shooter. I was one of those top-down shooters for a sec, not really stealth.
Oh, it's definitely a PC game. Like, it's, there's a passive stat system, even. Where you passively level
Oh,
up
wow.
and stuff.
I got Popeyes.
Lucky little guy. Oh shit, they're salting.
You don't have a do you have a silenced weapon?
I do, but like it's just because even if you have a science weapon, you have to have
Pointless.
subsonic rounds, and even then, it only helps with certain things. The stealth in this is actually very good. Because it'll actively patrol. Oh. Damn.
Yeah, I can see why now, when you die so easily.
The only thing this game is missing is bullet penetration. That door probably wouldn't stop those bullets.
I can see why they went for that. Not really any bullet pen, just so you can get into cover easier. But realistically, yeah, you should be safe shooting through that box, wooden box.
Got him.
Is there a melee system where you can
Yes.
just stealth kill them like that?
You
Okay.
can stealth. There's like trank darts and tasers and tracer mines and stuff. There's a lot of equipment and customization for weapons.
That's always nice. And I can tell you were chat wanting to go loud.
Actually, no.
Huh.
But there is stealth. The armor I'm wearing does not help for stealth, I'll tell you that much. There, now he's dead. Now the issue is, so, in this game, it's rather advanced. So if this guy's a patrol path and bumps into somebody, that person will notice and then report back and tell people. I don't know if there's more coming this way, but they're very...
Now the real test. Now the real test is when you start. Do they notice when there's less people patrolling, and do they change their patterns? Yeah, I saw there was carry bodies.
Gotten rid of 3 goons. When you're just a little chat.
Yeah,
bro.
rarely do I see when there's a go loud and stealth option. It really works. Looking at you, Dishonored, and here it looks to be well executed.
This turns a little goofy with its stealth gameplay.
It's actually very good. I think it's one of the better stealth games on the market, actually.
It is, but there's specific points in the game where it just.
There's one section or a couple of missions where you do well. So far, there's one mission where you have to go loud, and that's because you need to kill 23 targets because you're trying to bait out information because you're stumped.
Well, I'll talk about Dishonored, not this game.
But you could stealth the mission, I think, as well, because you could passively take them down.
Be a moral person and not kill anyone.
You will kill the actual like main criminals though, because your character in cutscenes blows their brains out. Basically, you're avenging your brother.
And they shoot your ass as you get into the vent.
Also, doors or lights turned off, they will notice. If you turn off electric boxes for power, they'll investigate. There's also whether or not they have radios and stuff like that. Okay, we've been down there before. That was a dead end. That. Pick up ammo. Okay, we got 90 bullets. He's scared of the door. Oh my god, he fucking fled. That's funny. You got a key card. Time to save. You have limited saves too. You get more saves the further you progress into a level, but it's to encourage you not to save scum. I have mixed feelings on that, but I honestly don't care that much because the game's pretty well designed.
Yeah, the only reason save scum is a thing is because a lot of level segments, the AI, the sight, and the execution was always annoying to the point where you have to save scum, just so that you're not infuriated having to redo entire sections all the time. Which shouldn't be the case if the gameplay was designed well.
Yeah, I think the gameplay's pretty good here. There's the main bad guy. You can tell because he's sitting in a chair. At least I think it is.
See, and even the old classics like Thief 2, there's always that one segment where it's so ludicrously annoying to get through that you need to save scum just so you don't have to go through it all over again.
This is better than Thief, I'd say, in terms of how advanced the stealth mechanics are. Based on what I've seen people stream of it, they're pretty good. Okay, there's a lot of guns. But before we even think about
it's also payday this week.
In this mission, there's a pretty big sale for this game. You want to get Intravenous 2 with the bundle because it comes with Intravenous 1 inside of Intravenous 2, and then it has another expansion. Because I'm playing Intravenous 1 inside of Intravenous 2, which means it has upgraded mechanics and there's just a lot more stuff. Because it's got all the improvements of the sequel, which is pretty cool, actually. I guess there's no playing dumb in this situation. You're damn right there isn't. You're distributing this stuff. For what? Money? Power? Compensating for a small cock? Damn. It's all the same to you, isn't it? There is no motive. There are people who want this, and I'm here to give it to them. Makes a pretty penny. Those who overdose on this couldn't care less about them. So you readily handed out? Your shit cost me my brother. One degenerate like you, less will make this city a better place. So what? You take me out and someone else will start dealing this stuff. Doesn't matter what I do or did, there is always someone eager to jump for the opportunity. You think the actions of a single man like you will have any effect? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Yeah? And what if I keep taking out every cocksucker that pops up afterwards, huh? There an infinite supply of the likes of you? Yes, historically. And there is. You really think you're never going to slip up, huh? Whatever. If you kill me now, you'll have your revenge. Though, for a while, I've been thinking of getting the hell out of this whole business. I've seen enough. Maybe going out like this ain't that bad. I just wish I hadn't got caught up in all this shit. Believe me when I say that someone like me will immediately fill the vacuum left by my absence. In exchange for my life, I will help you when that happens. So, keen on giving up your drug throne, huh? Give me one good reason why I should trust a single word you say. I've been honest with you so far. You got past my boys and are holding me at gunpoint. You've proven that you're tough as nails. You might be acting alone, but I am willing to bet someone was helping you. People like you don't give more than a second chance. People like you don't give more than a second chance if they catch wind that they were lied to. I'm not innocent. I've done my share of atrocities. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be at gunpoint. I have nothing to prove, and just like you, I have nothing to lose. Oh my god, we found Bucky in this game. He's just... we found...
We're not so different, you and I.
Nothing to lose. Your drug empire and the cash it brings is nothing. Don't be so melodramatic. I know what happened to you. I know what I mean when I say that. Chatfish. Major bucketfish decision. Do we spare
What
Bucky?
kind of ending do you want, Chatfish?
Obviously bullet to the back of the head. Come on, chat. Vote right.
Stupid fuzzy.
See? I made the second option very nice and PC. Tickle Bucky, compassionate we. Now, chat, to be fair, sparing him is a bit more intriguing than just offing him right away, in my opinion. However, there are advantages and disadvantages to both these options. One, we kill him. We kill him, and then, yes, another guy will take his place, and then we'll have to start all over again. Two, we spare him, and the idea is interesting there because either he'll betray us, which he doesn't sound like it, because even the boys, when we were infiltrating, were talking about it. Unless he's a, like, absolute fucking mastermind and seeded that idea in his men, hoping they would off-chance gossip, hoping that we would somehow listen to that gossip. But it does connect, because we earlier heard guards talk about how the boss wanted a way out of the drug biz, and how he wanted not to be stuck in this life anymore. And so he could be a useful ally in basically picking apart other drug lords that come in to fill his shoes, if he's looking for a way out of this opportunity. It's up to Chatfishy to decide. The bucket like Bucky, says Grunch. He places a little fin on Bucky's back. He's like, I wake you.
You know what? If he can be a useful tool, he'll be a useful tool.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. You got 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace.
Oh.
Plead your case to other chat.
Go to war.
Oh,
Dead
no.
Glory donates $2. Tickle the Bucky. Hashtag Skurfud. Hashtag Rude. Hashtag Jurassic.
And thank you for the generous donation.
Chatfish cruel and unusual.
Damn it, Dead Glory, says Ragnaruka. Former Ghost sends $10 immediately. Spare Bucky. More interesting option. Hashtag Jurassic Bark. Hashtag Druids. Hashtag SF. Hashtag Cookie. Thank you for the donation.
Good little guy. Donate to Druids. The mystery of.
Now, nobody tell Bucky, but I have Sour Patch Kids, and I love sour candy, except for that fucking blue shit he made me buy. I don't love that. That shit I hate. That shit's so candy.
Richard also donates five membership to spare him. Yes.
I'm pretty sure Bucky probably made you get those because he'd think you'd hate him.
Well, he fucking guessed right. Good
He
candy.
does have a knack for
Oh.
making you suffer, let's face it.
I love sour candy, but I do not love Barnett's Mega Sour. Barnett's Mega Sour
Too
makes
much
my
sour,
tongue
face
numb.
imploding. Face imploding like that episode from Chowder.
Mm-hmm.
That was another good cartoon from back in the day. Regulite wouldn't know what I'm talking about. He's too much of a zoomer.
You should know what chowder is.
I'm
I
joking.
didn't hear what are you saying?
Chowder.
Now I was busting your chops that you wouldn't know what Chowder was.
Damn.
Chowder was?
You see, listen to the verbiage he's using. It's great.
I've seen Chowder before.
I'm busting your
fucking
chops.
Mongoloid.
Oh my god. Okay, where did you hear that used? Busting your chops.
Busting a jab.
I like it. I don't like it.
I hate it a lot. I want some more of it.
What's on this little egg?
You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that feels like rain.
There's never so many good episodes.
I thought Chowder was a Zoomer king. It is.
Oh yeah, April 19th. I need to see
If
Family.
it was-
That's right.
If it was on while I was a kid, it's a Zoomer thing.
What was it released? 2007. God,
I
that.
think
so
it was a
way
little
more
before
arcade.
Adventure Time. Like about a year.
Yeah, 2007 to 2010 was when there was new episodes released. Ah, good times.
Comedy Gold!
When Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon actually knew how to release entertainment.
Right. Chatfish. Oh, Dead Glory doing $25 says,
Oh.
because I want to see this go higher. Tickle him with your fins, fellow Chatfish. Hashtag SF, hashtag Druid, hashtag Jurassic. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Now, no one tell Bucky we're having a donut war over his fate.
Particularly wakes his period.
Thank you for the donation, Beerhead. Come on, we'll
So
take over.
currently we have 25 no, never mind. We have $25 for $27 for tickling the Bucky. And I think $20 in total? Yeah, $20 in total for sparing the Bucky.
Sparing him. If Bucky looks like that in real life, I'll scream.
Move your head out of the way so I can see. Yeah, I can see it
There you
looking like that.
But with less facial hair.
The Gus says, spare the Bucky, Jurassic Park, bark. Druids, SF cookie.
Well, Dead Glory, you're making this go higher. And I appreciate it, so thank you for that. His donations get
Doodle.
doubled every time he fights them. The power of a dono war. Dad, I can't stop eating these. These aren't good for me. Somebody take this away from me.
Go get a real plain pie.
You know what
That'll
Kith
fix
needs?
ya.
He needs a bomb pop.
I just keep eating them.
Because you're morbidly obese.
No, I'm not. You're dumb.
Kip starts doing the belly drum.
Beard, become a silver miner. Thank you for the mining.
Look at the little guy.
How you doing, Beardhead? He's like, well, I'm doing.
Oh, my head. I need to buy a new chair. My chair fucking sucks. It's already falling apart.
Well, if you're not nice, don't
I'm
donate,
still-
you goofball. And that was all my fun money for this week. Well, thank you for your donations and for your fun money. We had fun with it.
I technically have fun money, but I should say.
Mm-hmm. Save it, Squealer. Remember, you just moved out. Build up a stockpile. Do what I wish I could.
I need to buy a chair. One with a rounded bottom, so it doesn't fuck up my carpet. And a desk.
I gotta check my bank again. Figure out stuff. And then I gotta show Chatfish something. Uh-oh. They never took my money. That means Gibbs is in a pickle. This means it's always something. It's always something. That's just how life be sometimes. All right.
Gus donates $10 just to be safe. Spates Bucky, Jurassic Bark, Rudes, SF Cookie.
Hold on, where did I put it? Work in progress. Chatfish can see a few things early today. So we got some stuff we're working on. This is the Nafir Shaman concept art for the Fire Shaman. You should see the Elder Shaman. He looks so fucking cool. But the Fire Shaman is now complete. And so now that's another unit for the Nafir army completed. We're starting to piece the Nafir army together, chat. It's happening. What? I wish you... Oh my god. So a little side topic, because I gotta mention this because I've been thinking about it and been working on it, and I figured I'd chat about it. But the big thing we're working on, right, is the armies and whatnot for our setting, for the tabletop. But what's funny is that the Astrian Empire has so many things. Like, it's not just the Astrian Empire, it's the Fear too, because there's actually sub-tribes and they have unique armies per tribe. So how it works is there's the Astrian Imperial Army, which is the actual army you guys have seen. There's then the Great House armies. There's then the Celestial Templar like chapters and their armies, and then there are the cities, which each city has a unique city guard and city like troops for each city state inside the empire, and it's actually pretty complicated. And like the Nafir, the only Nafir dudes you see are the actual just Nafir tribe, not the Neneri, the Rakiri, and the other ones, which is just kind of insane because when I think about our launch. We're launching with the Astrian Empire, we're launching with the city-state troops for Estios, and then we're launching with the Nafir's Nafir tribe, and that's it. And technically, then we gotta launch the other parts of the Astrian Empire, like the Seaborn, what do you call it, the followers of, oh god, Beardman, Ariestos, and his armies and stuff like that. Oh my god. And the High Kingdoms, we're only going to do one of the High Kingdoms, and then we'll do the other ones as we go, because each nation actually has, like, well, each of the nation, there's, like, 3 different nations. God damn, chat. It's a lot of work! Also, one last thing. Now you can learn something a little bit about Celeste, chat. Consider this your good boy reward for being such a good chatfish. Look at this. I'm not going to say anything on this. Squealy can say whatever he wants. As long as he doesn't know. But you'll recognize something of this.
I like the marker. The marker face on the top left. That one uses me.
That one's your favorite still? The purple one? Dang.
Like, yeah, it looks like it's marker.
It looks like it's marker. What if it was, though? He's like, oh my god.
Can I say which character specifically that chat already knows has that marker?
This isn't Celeste chat. This is just demonstrations of Lune cast tattoos. What it says on the tin.
But Celeste has those, the top one from the Shipmaster. And I always just think of it as that she drew marker on her face rather than it's a tattoo.
That'd be so funny. That'd be so... Especially societally. Chat, we are 228 buckaroos away from Jurassic Park being finished, and it must be completed today. I'll extend it, Ghost. I already said I was going to extend it. Because I noticed that some of you were over-donating. And I mentioned that earlier because I've noticed that, and it's tax season. So, no, we'll extend it. Don't push yourselves on donating to reach that goal, because it's too high. I realize that now. You have an additional week. You have until, I don't know, Sunday or something. That's plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hence why I didn't put it back on that list. You're welcome, Ghost. You can thank me later. He's like, okay. And Ragnarok asking questions I will not answer. Ragnarok. Who knows? But what about Chatmasters? Maybe that's what the yellow ones are. Chatmasters. Goofy little chatfish. Chatfish do what chatfish will. No, you'll thank me in person, Ghost, and then you'll grovel and beg for my forgiveness. He's like, ah! All right, who won, Squealy? Gil?
There.
Huh? Spare? Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll press the button. Because I gotta read, and I gotta stand up and stretch. I've been sitting for a while. Oh, my legs, my legs. Oh, chat. We have tacos. Oh, no, we shouldn't have the tacos yet. We need to eat the burgers before the buns mold. Remind me not to make the tacos after. The burgers before the buns mold. Otherwise, it's a waste of money. One second.
Let's see here. Yeah. That's it. Chatfish are chubby. That's what they are. Chubby and round. All the time. All right.
All right, I'm back. What was I gonna do? No, I wasn't
You're
doing
gonna,
anything.
you're gonna cry. And then check your phone to see if your dad texted you back.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should text him. Because he never responded to my Discord.
Your Discord message? Oh yeah, I forget you do that.
I'm suspecting I'm going to have to pay penalties. Which means I'll be working even harder. That annoys me. I'm glad you told me that. Because I never would have thought to check. My phone's dead. Because of course it is. Well, let's just
Plug it
plug it in.
in.
I'm plugging it in right now. Hold on.
Plug it in.
There we go. How did that die?
I think Kim's would be a good taco mom, says Cacao. Even though she's not Mexican.
I make
I
really
think I
good.
sh-
Wait,
sh-
wait,
catch your
no,
cacao.
no, see. I make really good tacos though. I got that from my dad. My dad was in the army. He served with a few Mexicans. Well,
How much
not
longer is the war
Mexicans,
going on?
Hispanics. How much? What?
Don't war.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
Why were you worried?
Nah, just making sure.
I'm just eating a snack real quick.
Yeah, I was away from keyboard for a sec.
They chose. Chatfish have chosen to kill. Oh no, spare.
You're quite eager to pull the trigger.
Spare him. You won't trick me into your bullshit. Is it finally over? Yeah, I finished him off. Then it's done. You've gone above and beyond my expectations. This is a fantastic day for us. Oh damn, we kept secrets? Okay, I don't like that. I'd like to wash my hands clean from all this. I understand. I wouldn't like to stick around in this either. Thank you for cleaning this city from lowlife like this. Goodbye. Hey, you. Help me out in case I come across any more of these junkies, alright? You know where to find me. Until then, and thanks for your help. Listen, I know you don't trust me, so take my number. This won't prove that I'm being honest, but it is the least I can do. What, trying to get in my good graces? How can I be sure you won't get rid of it? I can't prove it to you, but I promise this might be of use later. We can call an affair.
Still 28%. You suck.
We went and gun to blazing.
I could tell from the graph.
Something the guy said convinced me to spare him. If what he said was true, then I might have made an ally in case shit went south. Truth be told, I wanted to blow his brains out. I had to lie to my accomplice about it too. The guy was listening to everything. I don't know what he's like if I told him I spared the guy's life. Then he could have put me on his shit list. And then what would have happened? I wouldn't be surprised if he would have found someone like me and sicked the guy on me. I can't be the only person neck deep in this. Still, that was a good day. I dismantled a major organization peddling the shit that cost me my brother. Despite that, I had a feeling this wouldn't be the end of it. Barring the paranoia, it seemed like things were going to get better. M&M. We put the M&Ms away. Reggie's turn to read.
News reporter. Expect the weather to cool off in the following days as we finally start heading into winter, with the fall logging behind schedule, taking its sweet time.
Is that what you look like in real life, Squilly?
No, I don't have a double chin.
How much to make you
please
get one?
What?
How much to make you get one? Start
You're
stuffing
gonna
them.
spend a lot of money on food. In other news, police say a local gang responsible for drug trafficking has been raided and arrested by local law enforcement forces following a tip from an anonymous caller. Police say the gang was situated in a facility of Luxus Incorporated, a corporation which claims to be specialized in jewelry and other similar expensive goods. In reality, the police uncovered large amounts of drugs known as blueberry within the facility.
Blueberries. Fucking.
Tastes like freedom. Someone's by my door. By the door. I need to get my gun. I am Steve.
What part of don't make a noise? Oh, damn.
Neutralize the assailants. They come to kill you.
Oh!
They killed you.
I need to get my gun.
You didn't shoot him. You just died. Like a bitch. Damn.
Open the store so we can take cover in there if we need to. This is honestly just John Wick, the video game, when I think about it. Except instead of a dog, it's our brother. Except we're a bit more badass because we don't have any real training. Outside of, like, we like to shoot guns and we did some, like, martial arts stuff. Close the door.
Want to fix your window? Or are you going to leave this open?
Damn you!
I'd be amused if there's an actual achievement to do no damage to your actual home.
Fuck! Alright, that didn't work out so good. Or maybe the goal is to get mobile and get out of the house. There's a sawed off inside the shed. I switch back. Oh!
Oh, there you go.
Alright, we're learning. I like that moan you did.
I burped, kids.
What the fuck? Just squealy.
It's like, nice moan you got there. Nice.
Double kill. Oh! Whoa! That was close. Damn it!
Nice.
I crawled over into my death. I realized it too late. Okay. We're getting the method down. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Shit. A double barrel is one of those things you gotta be careful of. Damn! Alright. We're getting better. Alright, fuck it. The shotgun takes too long to go for. Come from the rear where they would least expect it. Damn you! Damn you, B.O.B. Alright. So I'm fucking scream. Just reload Grimfield. We need rounds. We need them now. Seven, 8. We have no armor, by the way. I think we're in our bare feet. The question is, sparing that guy, did the drug lord send these guys? Or was it someone else?
Who else could it be? You only know one other person, really.
There's a wounded dude. Oh, fuck. You got me good. You shot me pretty good. I can't feel my legs. Oh, you got us. Good. Go. It's okay.
Then you better talk fast while you're conscious. Who sent you? What the hell? I'm going to be dead anyway, aren't I? Shit, it hurts. Okay, I don't know who ordered the hit. I was just paid a lump sum of money and told him to take you out. Fuck, it's weird not feeling my legs. They told us you'll be like an ordinary guy, just highly trained in all sorts of combat shit. Didn't think it'd be that bad though. Oh, fuck. Anyway, there any chance you let me go? I mean, you fucked me up, but you broke into my house, tried to kill me, and can't walk. What do you think? Yeah. Fuck it. It screwed me over once already, anyways. I guess this counts as the second time. Pay was too low for that shit. I don't know who ordered the hit, but I can tell you were the guys that offered me the job. Doubtless you'll be able to find out more from them. Goes without saying, getting there won't be easy. Though with how you fucked my guys up, I doubt that'll be an issue. Here, take my phone. Find empathetic on there. Empathetic. Ironic, isn't it? Guy's a real piece of shit. He's the bigwig handling all the hit business. I had the pleasure of taking him and talking to him in person after job well done. How do I know who I shouldn't be trigger happy with? Oh, don't worry. He'll be guarded by a lot of talks for sure. Think people like me, handy with guns. Not to mention, you'll get my phone and all the contacts in there. Do your research. Probably won't be the first time you'll be doing this stuff, eh? I think I've given you enough. My legs are fucked, and I don't think I'll be able to live as a cripple. Finish me off, will ya? What a world of hurt, anyways. Fuck. Should have taken the job. Blech. I need to get the compass on the line.
I'm gonna go, Chatfish. Damn, what the hell is going on? Let's hope the baker picks up. You can be the other guys. I'll be the main character. That way you can do all that. Hey there, buddy. I'm curious, how the fuck is it that mere days after I talk to you, I have hitmen sent after me?
It was not me. Look, like someone wanted you out of the picture. I told you that. Someone would take my place fairly quickly. He's Russian now.
I'm not buying it.
Meet me. I'll send you the address of my place. It's you.
Oh, that's right. Forgot. So that you can lead me to an ambush with more of your hitmen?
No. You'll just have to trust me on this. I want to bake you a nice pie.
It's like a little apple pie. He's like, do you like the little sprinkles I put on top of you? Like that little ring? Who? Why? Were the only things going on through my head. Like how the bald guy's dead where his head is, see? Just laying there. I had put the final nail in the coffin of this shit, yet there I was. I remembered what the baker told me. Believe me when I say that another like me will pop up. Did I get sloppy and leave clues? Did someone really take his place that quickly and wanted to get rid of me? I didn't trust the baker, but I had his phone number. I figured if I was going to go deeper down this rabbit hole, then I should get in contact with him. If it was him, I would have just found him and put a bullet in his head. If it wasn't, well, good thing I didn't kill him. What happens if we didn't kill him? Would we be fucked? Would we just like, bro, what am I gonna do? And then we just die?
Fatty.
Well, they didn't give me any guns, so... I somehow feel the baker doesn't live here. He's got a box of pizza. What's the catch, buddy? Where are your men? There are none. Stop being paranoid. Oh no, it's your turn. Reach, brother, reach.
No. Stop being paranoid. Fucking schizo.
Nice place you got here. Wouldn't think a mob boss would be okay with living in a shithole like this.
Comes with the territory. Walking away as a gang leader isn't exactly an option. Have to lay low, otherwise they get wet.
Alright, then you won't mind if I keep my gun ready?
Whatever. You said you had hitmen sent out to you. It's you.
Yeah. One of the guys clinging on to life told me to seek out someone named Empathetic.
Are you eating? No surprise. You are a fatty. He's a local agent. You spared me the last time we met, so I'll help you. I have ties to the black market and more money than either of us will ever need. I'll supply you with any gear you might need.
What's the catch?
I told you, there is none. Once you're finished with your business, we walk our separate ways.
You're the second person saying the exact same thing to me.
You spared me knowing full well that I was indirectly responsible for your brother's death. This is the least I can do.
A lot of empathy for a drug dealer.
Or maybe I'm looking for a reason to boil and I can't find one. Someone wanted me out. I'd like to see you do the same to whoever wanted you out after your meeting.
Ever since I got the bright idea of killing all the crackheads peddling this junk, I've had guns pointed at me left and right. You try to fuck me over, and I'll make you regret ever doing so.
Calm down. If there was any other motive, then you'd be dead by now.
Let me kiss. Let me kiss. Like, what the fuck? Ooh.
We seal our contracts with kisses. Honey brother.
But why are you using tongue? French kisses.
But you sound Russian.
Despite my suspicion of the guy, it seemed he wasn't the one who had ordered the hit on me. At that point, I was glad I let him live. Having any bit of help in that situation made it easier. If competition there truly is as fierce as the drug boss said, then these guys would not stop until I was out of the picture. 5 men, not enough. Send 10, says Aerith. She's like, that didn't do the job. Send 20. Eventually they'd have me cornered. You don't fix a problem by cutting off the head, the heads that have sprung up. You fix it by tearing out the roots. She's like, eep. Little bucket roots get ripped out. I guess this will have to do for the time being. I need to get ready and pay this empathetic guy a visit. Good thing I didn't kill the baker when I had the chance. Otherwise I'd have no connections to the black market now. So, because we did that, we actually saved ourselves. Good job, chat bros.
Let's see. I'm curious. What?
Yeah, look what happens if you do kill the bit. Don't.
You kill.
Intravenous
Baker.
one. God damn it, Chumba, you can't
If you
decide.
kill the baker, you cannot access your loadout anymore. You gotta make do with the weapons you find in the following levels, and only have a pistol sitting at your hideouts.
Oh, that would have...
So it's extra hard mode, okay.
Yep, so Chatfish mega dodged a bullet because now we have access to his resources. Just like, oh, we see.
Like
Chatfish.
you lose loadout altogether, as in like you don't get a choice in what you take with you. I think I won't go to court to file the claim tomorrow. I should do more research first, says the rich man.
Chumpus bread. Chumpus, 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 chump.
Has your father answered you
Shit,
yet?
someone's coming. There, I swear I saw him get in there. They put 10 mil on this guy's head. Whatever, he won't be so dangerous once we put a bullet in him. Right, got to pay this empathetic guy a visit. Well, we offed them pretty fucking quick.
I think they should be thinking about the fact that you keep killing all the hitmen they send after you.
Empathetic's restaurant, ground floor.
Grab me a water. Give chicken bone. Give.
Chatfishies, chunky chatfishies, chunky fishies, my chunky chatfishies. Like chunka fishy, chunka fishy. I beat the little drums. But it doesn't make any actual rhythmic sense. It's just random drum slapping. How's the game going? Should we bow it? Says Possums. Well, Possums, do you like stealth games? Answer me, Possums. You have the ability to go stealth or shoot stuff. Basically, imagine Dishonored, but if it was a lot more competently made.
Make sure you tell him that it's the second game you're playing, because
Yes.
it has both games in it.
Intravenous 2 bundled comes with the original as well, if you get the bundle. So it's the first Intravenous and the second Intravenous in the same game bundle and in the Intravenous 2 engine. The Intravenous 2 engine, or version of the game, whatever, is more advanced and has more mechanics and features. Like being able to customize guns and like all sorts of stuff. I think so. I think that's in this one only. I don't remember. Either way, people who were here who played the first one, I have not, said that this one has a lot more stuff in it. I think, I don't like anything. Oh my god, Possums just grabs him, slaps him on the desk. Like, ah! He's just gonna
You're
get a pat.
slapping him around. No, don't do that, no!
He's dead now. He's dead now.
Keep slapping him. It's called
by the way,
Intravenous. Repeat. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Can you change your name back to being Ragnarok or Ragnarok? What must I do?
By the way, Kebs, did you see the Oblivion remake leaks?
No. I'm not particularly, like, jumping up and down. I could care
It's
less.
not a remake, by the way.
Like, we'll stream it, but it's a remaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
But
care
they-
even
they-
less.
Yeah.
I
The
care.
licensing
was-
with fucking mechanical changes, by the way, which means that it should be called a remake, but you know.
Yeah. I'm reading remake, but it could be, the rumors could be wrong, obviously. But yeah, remake, remaster, I see both being thrown around.
Wait, I don't have any fucking
I think the two are getting
claymores.
meshed together by marketing.
I don't have
I think
claymores
this is one of the
anymore.
alleged images.
I'm sad now.
How much there for Jurassic Park game? Says little Lord of the Possums. Jurassic Park is currently $225.43 for completion.
And thank you for the donation. Very generous. I said that earlier, but I'm gonna say it again because I feel like I forgot for some reason.
Very genuine.
Just an office. Pizza.
What they should do, since it's remastering Oblivion, is redesign most of the armor, because most of the armor looks fucking terrible.
I never played Oblivion, so I can't comment, but I wasn't that impressed with Skyrim, so I'm not having that high expectations.
I'm referring to the armor specifically. Which,
Yeah.
I don't know.
God. I'm eager for Payday, because just watching kids play this, I want more. I want to get
Yeah.
this.
Look at them talking. I'm reading what they're saying, but they talk so fast. You're better off reading it.
Anyway, we're going to talk over the when reading it. Champions, you can get those and focus on reading it.
Our chat bitches.
Now you may continue. Puzzle fuck.
No, that was it.
As for like Oblivion, I just found like the armor and the weapon designs were fucking terrible. Ugly all around. Besides like the DLC armor set.
I was never impressed with any of Elder Scrolls' armor, and I've only seen video footage of Oblivion, but just coming from Skyrim, I'm just going, they weren't that impressive in Skyrim either.
They're a bit basic, but they don't look as bad. Which is funny.
The steel armor set and the what's it called? The ebony armor set from Skyrim actually look really nice. The best in the series, actually. That's a rarity for me to say, saying that Skyrim is the best at something.
Squim.
The latest claim
Look,
is
it's
Unreal
at
Engine
hands.
5, which if it's Unreal Engine 5, it means it's going to be buggy, unoptimized, and take up a lot of hard drive space.
So,
Or
Bethesda
SSD
game.
space. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuzzy says not Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls armor is bad. Only has ever seen Skyrim's.
Yeah.
Germs.
Opinion discarded.
Morrowind armor isn't very good looking either.
You shut the fuck up, you heathen.
I'm gonna remind you of the ebony armor and the fucking fan head you get to wear.
I actually like the look of the enemy armor.
even like the bucket head with no
Yes.
face.
As Todd intended.
That's Todd intended. Technically, yes, that wasn't as Todd intended for that game.
It just works.
No, this was before then.
Yeah, but I'm saying that anyway, because reasons.
Little lies, stunning show. Morrowind Daedric armor doesn't have a helmet. It has 3 helmets that are supposed to be like with.
I know one of them's like the face of God, I think.
Face
I
of the
forget what
beast.
that-
And,
How is
yeah,
Morrowind?
They have 3 alternatives.
Oh, he charged me from the
oof.
rear. Okay.
How's Morrowind? Old.
Yeah, it's old.
Alright, Jeff.
The
I
most
like
I
it,
hear
too.
is... Yeah, the most I hear is Bubbles looking at the animations and never playing it again.
That's because he saw Nargonian
What
and was
about-
so sexually
Oh,
aroused.
they
that
are
he
good,
could
yeah.
keep playing.
No, Bubbles is a prude. Hating on the poor Argonian beastmen that deserve their fucking fate.
Aren't they just slaves to the history?
No.
No.
Yeah.
They worship the history because it gave them life, but they're not slaves to it.
Oh god, don't talk about the lore, please.
And we're gonna do it, kids.
If there's one thing that I can't stand, it's Elder Scrolls lore, quote unquote lore.
We're
Using
talking
the
about
word
kids.
lore is like basically tantamount to saying that.
Gibbs, what if you're the
It's
true
basically like
dream
saying
that-
Starship Troopers is fascist. Like it's on the same level.
I guess Starship Troopers is fascist now. I hate to say it.
I hate to say- If you like it, there's nothing wrong with it, but I just...
That's why I tell people, like, I
hate-
like Elder Scrolls, but the lore is... Someone was, like, taking meth, and he's like, I have a vision.
There are certain parts of the lore I do actually think are fun, like Pelinel or whatever, but like beyond that,
Pelinel,
it's not
yeah.
because it's good, it's because it's funny. It's because...
What about the
Here's-
36 lessons of Vivek?
Here's
The
what I
mo-
would have to say,
Vivek.
here's what I would have to say. If they actually had a more focused idea of what they wanted to do with the lore, I would not mind the unreliable narrator shit they have going. But the issue
Okay,
is
you
they
can talk about the stupid lore. I don't want to make you guys
Yeah,
angry. I'm
we're-
looking at the
we were
chat.
talking-
No, I'm just like, because give me a gay for cramping on it. Oh, you could talk
the
about
issue
it. I'm just
is-
gonna call it poop. I'm just gonna.
the issue is they have no idea what they want to do over the course of time, so they keep having to fucking retcon shit.
Oh! That scared me.
Damn.
That scared the
disagree.
shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me.
That
I
surprised
think
me.
there was a very good idea of what the lore was supposed to be at the start, but because they had so little time to actually write it out with each game's release, they just couldn't actually fully flesh it all out. And then they have the writers for the sequel games saying like, we don't want it to invalidate a player's playthrough, so
Yeah,
why
they
don't
do.
why don't we just make it so that all endings are canon? and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
What the fuck happened at the end of Daggerfall?
Shit, they know I'm reloading. Good light.
Did the king of worms become a god? Yes, but he's also this weird fucker that's just living inside the in the caves and fucking Cyrodiil.
Yeah, the most I try to read the Elder Scrolls lore is just the politicking in the games. It's like I try not to get into metaphysical nonsense.
Well,
That's-
here's my problem with Elder Scrolls lore. I'll just talk about it real briefly. So my biggest problem with Elder Scrolls lore is it sounds cool, except for the fact that when I'm like, oh cool, like at what point do we see this? And everyone's
Never.
like, you never see it.
Yeah,
And
no,
like,
that's actually what I was about to bring up. When someone describes to you the
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls lore, it's like, Jesus Christ, it's
that
fucking
sounds
amazing.
cool. And then you play the
You get
games
to
and
it.
you're like, so like, where's
Aw.
that? It's like, yeah, so you're in the part where like nothing interesting happens. And I just
Why the
look,
fuck is it like Cyrodiil a
Like-
jungle?
fucking just backflip off a building, please. Just backflip.
Never mind that fucking. The most interesting part of the fucking Dark Elves, the red gear, occurs, and we don't even get to see it.
You don't
No.
see anything interesting. That's my problem. And so it's like, okay, like, you know, when we made our game, like, we're like, okay, where are we gonna set it? Let's set it in the most interesting, one of the most, well, not the most. It is interesting, but setting in the interesting time period in the settings, like, universe, that's something cool. Like, something really big happens at the two periods we cover. And it's like, oh, and we're working, and it's like fucking fire, right? And then I'm just imagining them making like the Elder Scrolls game, like, guys, let's like write the lore. And like, yeah, this is really cool. Where should we set the game? I don't know. How about like after the interesting stuff or before it?
The High Republic. I think that would.
Oh, that like Star Wars. Like, oh, dude, Star Wars. Like, there's so much we could do with it. We could look at the Old Republic era. We could look at all these cool things. How about we check out the High Republic? Oh, you mean that part in history where nothing interesting really happened? Yeah, let's write about that.
You know what I think would be an interesting time to explore, but I don't trust any fucking developer to even touch it. When the Jedi were crusading against the Sith and almost won. And then the filthy Republic had to step in.
I will say, by the way, that Emil Pagliarulo did one good thing. He gave us Nate the Rig.
Oh! Ran out of bullets. I heard the click there.
The thing is, though, his views on how to organize stories.
Oh, he's awful. He's a terrible fucking writer. But he made Nate the Rake, and Nate the Rake's fucking funny as shit.
Nate the Rake.
You know what that means, kids?
He doesn't.
Ted Peterson got punked by Todwee. Sorry, I enjoyed that. And that left the wool in the tender care of Michael Kirkbride. And he had a swoon problem. Chatfish. Just Chatfish
So-
things.
Emil made the assertion that the main character for Fallout 4 was the guy that was featured in the scene at the start of Fallout 1 where two power armored individuals were
Executing Canadians, yeah.
Canadians, yes. So that made Nate the Rake, the war criminal.
Not only, there's so many things wrong with that, but they just wanted to tie it in, and they didn't really care about how.
Emil's a fucking idiot. Is what he is.
He should be fired.
If you're trying to be like nice about
Oh, he's
him,
that writer.
the best thing to say is that he's someone who likes big ideas, but not details.
So hard.
Well, it's also the fact that he just makes the same story over and over again.
Yes, that I would say is one of his
So
bigger problems.
I can really quickly describe why the old Jedi Order was based, because they saw the Sith Order and they exterminated them. Not only did
They
they
were
exterminate them, they
genocidal.
genocided the
arbiters.
Sith. And
Yes, it's like Jedi, arbiters of justice. What shall we do about this Sith? Genocide.
so, okay, real quickly before I get gunned down, because I can see that guy up there who's gonna blast me as soon as I unpause. So there's a video by a certain person or certain people who are like, the Sith Empire is actually based in good, and it isn't. As if you know anything about the
No.
lore, it's incompetent and retarded. The best thing about the Sith Empire was that the Sith Empire was great,
In spite of the Sith.
except for the Sith. The Sith drove the Sith
Unironically.
Empire off the ledge. The Sith Empire as an organization was incredibly well-oiled and pretty smart. But the Sith themselves drove it off a cliff because they were incompetent morons. It was the agents and it was the high command of the Sith Empire that had the technical know-how. They had great generals, great officers, great agents, a fantastic spy agency, and they had everything going for them, except they had the Sith. And the Sith, they're fucking retarded. They're just morons. They're absolute morons beyond redemption. And when the Jedi genocided them, that was the best thing they could have done. The best thing. My favorite plot of the Old Republic, I think, is that part where they talk about how...
I think it's the Imperial Agent
Yep.
storyline where they try so fucking hard and the Sith keep fucking it up. And at the end, what is the heroic moment for the baseline 0 to 50 story? Is it the Imperial Army or just like all the branches together basically get a seat on the council?
Why did I do that? I was
about to ask, what are you
I
doing?
was aiming at that like that's not off, and then I shot it as I fucking died from the electric blast as it arced and smacked Kib.
But yeah, tying it back to Elder Scrolls, yeah. There's a lot wrong with it, but as a setting overall, I still like it, even though there's a lot of fucking shit wrong with it.
I couldn't give two shits about Elder Scrolls lore. It's got no good games, and so there's no reason to. Anytime people say the best, like I played Morrowind. After playing Morrowind, I've now come to the slow realization that rose-tinted glasses need to be smashed. We need to obliterate them. There's so many good RPGs throughout history that got overshadowed and forgotten. And then there's fucking Elder Scrolls. Never deserved any of the credit or success. Should have been left behind to rot. True. I'm right, chat. You know it in your heart.
Inflammatory opinion.
Do it go. Never. No. Elder Scrolls is generic fantasy. You are correct. Yes. Take that, Chatfish. Have you played Daggerfall? Yes, it's incredibly boring. Next question. Daggerfall is a neat concept, but it is not a good game. It just has no gameplay. Like, you don't even like Elder Scrolls. I know you're just saying that to be inflammatory. You're actually on my side. Yes, little Blake. Oh. Bonk. I got him. I got him.
I don't know why you prioritize the fuse box.
He feels the need. The sneed.
Now here's the thing. Chatfish, you're allowed to like whatever the fuck you want. And I shouldn't have to tell you that, but I have to. Because some Chatfish get angry that I don't like the thing they like. And somehow they think that invalidates their opinion. Which is really retarded. Which is really retarded.
Yeah, chat. Why do you think when you started doing that, it was basically just said effectively ad hominem?
Yeah.
Like, he literally does this shit all the time with fucking Dark Souls, and people fucking fall for it every goddamn time.
Because the chatfish are retarded. How's it make you feel, Hands?
Yeah, done cleaning up. Music's nice, I won't give it that.
It is nice.
No, Ukwe, Tamriel is not just a god's dream. The entire world and universe is in a dream.
I try not to think about that.
All of the
part,
realms,
it's so silly to me.
every aspect of the universe is within the dream.
That's why in Morrowind, people call Dagoth false moon.
When
Okay,
he calls himself
we
the
set claymores behind us so that we don't fucking get ambushed like that. Fuck it.
I was about to say, how many times did that happen now?
I still like the Morrowind, like what the main player is. Because basically, he can be the chosen one, or he can just be some guy.
Oh
that
my
the
god,
fucking
Oakview is actually now I'm triggered. You miss, you fail to do damage. You miss, you fail to do damage. Oh,
So one thing here's the thing I can understand. That's just, you know what I want to point out? That's only a problem if you're literally using shit that you have no skill in, and once you get to about level 30,
Like 50.
I want to say 50 is like you are hitting very consistently.
50 is more consistent. I'm saying 50 because like that's when you start hitting
Yeah, I'm just saying
consistently.
30 is when it's a skill is starting to become
no.
useful.
Nice. 30 is at its functional on lower level.
We don't want to see the server.
It wouldn't remit.
Alt tab, you stupid fuck.
No, Alt F4.
Okay, we'll put this.
But yeah, no, that's honestly one thing about Morrowind where it's like I understand why people complain about it, but it's like if you're using a weapon that you're not skilled in, yeah, no shit, you're not gonna hit.
Oh, my penis! Okay, fine. Fucking. Alright, I'm over it.
Stop turning into me.
You know what does do fucking leveling well, unlike Morrowind? Project Zombie.
That happened.
It does.
I'm gonna zombie.
I'm gonna. Oh! Because it has gameplay. And it's
So
not
here's
even
the
a
thing,
lot of
Ragnarok,
gameplay, but
actually
it has.
Morrowind actually does have a combat log. You just have to go through different things.
Okay. Listen, Chatfish, right? We got this.
Has Kip tried to be? I know this may. Okay, unfortunately for him here. Has he considered trying to be stealth murder hobo?
Yeah, but he doesn't like it. He thinks it's cringe.
I only your
For that
knife.
he dies.
Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll do the knife. 5. We gotta throw a knife. Sneaky kid, sneaky kid, sneaky.
Remember, you're
kid.
level 100 Colonel now.
Well.
To be fair,
He died.
you were running towards him. That article.
You're supposed to use stealth speed.
You know what's funny? You can always tell when I've been playing a game for a long time, because, like, in the beginning, like, there was people like, holy shit, Kib, you're really good at this game. And now we're playing it, and I know if that person was here, he would not feel that way right now. He would...
Because Kib's lacks patience. He lacks discipline.
Oh, put that there.
Kibs basically has ADHD. practically needs fidget spinner to function.
We got him, chat.
He needs
Enemy.
bubbles as autism to keep him in check.
Tango down, tango down. Chevy down. They scream as they're blasted.
So have you figured out how shadows work yet?
What do you mean? I already know how shadows work.
No, as in it's like the enemies will try to attack where they think you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've repositioned many times. Like if you want to see how I've done on the previous mission, just rewind.
Gibbs, you're really good at this game. I enjoy how
Wait.
you keep dying
Listen.
from how good you are. I enjoy
They were
your
shooting.
tactical skipping on claymores.
Why were they shooting?
They were shooting where they think you were.
I think they're trying to flank. Did the claymores go off? I don't remember where I put the claymores.
Steps forward, it's closed.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll get exploded. It's now time to save. We've done some demo game. Bum, bum, bum.
You didn't want to knife him?
I've got a silence P90. I'm P90 got a P90. He's like P90 got a P90.
Yeah, silenced.
Lock and load, chatfishes. I'm good. Hostiles entering the building from the left.
Is this co-op by any chance?
There's more out there. We got this in the bag, bucket bros. Well, Chatfish, how do you feel? How does that make you feel, Chat? Are you scared? Becky. Little guy's going around the door. They're stacking up on the door. Chatfish destroyed. Fake driver's license, 500 bucketfish bucks. And bucketfish.
That's worth a lot.
It is in the underworld.
The Undertaker's coming.
Fucking gross.
He's trying hard. I can tell. Now.
He's really laying the fucking claymore. Nearly there, Chibla.
Too few bullets.
If you try to close the door and kick it, will he try to open it before then?
Yeah, you son of a bitch, come the fuck out! Fucking kill him.
Nice.
I guess that works.
I'm locked in, chat fuckers. Chat fucker! Chat fucker.
Like 5 seconds. No, Chad, I'm actually locked in here. Help me.
No! Help! Help!
Look for a button. Pizza. Well, now the ghost has failed. What will he do next? Well, crying is the next step.
I get twiggle him.
Jeffers do that sometimes. That's the
Ugly
funny.
cry? Yeah.
I don't call him bucket fish for nothing. Oh, God.
Is the gun you picked up definitively better, or is it just
It has
different?
bullets.
That's sick nasty is what it is.
It looks like it's semi-auto, what it is, with big rounds. It's called a HK-417 Snipper Bipper, or battle rifle montager.
A beetle. Level 1. At least they auto vent. See.
For a ghost, you have to double how much you have to play Thresher War now. Well, yourself.
So to double that, or double your time in the pocket. Not the pocket! Don't make me share your special cricket until I need.
Reload, reload. Damn. Okay, time to bet. Not the best idea. Blew my brains right the fuck out.
Well, it's a shotgun, so what do you expect?
God damn.
Nice.
They rushed you.
Yep. That they did.
I have Cheetos. I will eat my Cheetos.
Reload, reload.
Like that one fat guy from here.
Damn, there's so many.
Sticks your bag,
Don't
shoots your
have,
fingers.
don't have a big enough mag for this. Come on, Chappish, come on. I'm leaving.
I don't know if you can even do... Oh, there's a way to do stealth. There's a lot of guys in such a short amount of time, so I don't know what to expect.
I tried to house them all down.
Why did you do that? I want to get past it before I do that by, keep going. Maybe let's save some traps if you still have claymores.
He's like, holy shit, and then braps himself. Brap. Vamos. There we go. Fuck it. Chuck him.
Give me the boomstick.
Bullet back there.
I feel like this is better than Hotline Miami, so different.
It kind of is. Hotline Miami's fun. Got great music. Not just on that game, but this game has way more mechanics to play with. It's basically
I like
built
Miami.
on top of the framework similar.
Like similar game, but different focuses, I think.
Yeah, Hotline Miami is
More action.
I would say, for lack of a comparison, it's like the Twitch shooter equivalent of this. This seems to be way more tactical with what it's trying to be.
Yes, a lot more tactical. Oh shit, strip. Well, oh wait, no, it's Mr. Empathetic. Look at that guy. Look at him.
He's empathetic.
Now read, Squealy, read.
From In Cheetos. Has to read.
Ants, be Mr. Empathetic.
It is ironic. Well, the man himself. The underground has been abuzz. As of late, my friend.
Yeah? Then I don't need to explain why I'm here.
Most definite.
Who put the hit on me?
Your mom. I'm sorry, I don't share such information with anyone.
Yeah, you feeling lucky? Think your thug can stop a bullet before it blows through your head?
And then what? You pull the trigger, and neither of us are coming out of this alive.
What good is that for me, huh? I walk away empty-handed, and I might as well be dead. You think I'll settle for that? Sorry, bub. You got it wrong here. I don't give a shit about what you do. Either you cough some names up, or I'll be taking you to hell with me.
Well then, that's an impressive argument for one outgun man. I'll humor you. The money that was put on your head was just too tempting. I'm not bound to see the contract go through. I get my share when someone takes the job. Once the money comes through, I couldn't care less. My line of work doesn't have a refund or insurance policy, and I don't take joy in placing hits on people that were victims of circumstance.
I don't get paid for this. You think I enjoy killing people that I have no quarrel with?
Touché. Look, I get it. You're angry. I certainly would be if I had a hit put on me. The way I see it, you're in the same situation like the guys that came for you. You will die if you pull the trigger. The only difference is that I'm giving you a chance to walk. Can't give you info on a guy who wants your head. That would break my confidentiality agreement. But I can do something that will lead you to him. You'll be contacted by an acquaintance of mine soon. I hear he's in deep shit and in need of a particular set of skills that you just so happen to have.
How the hell is he going to contact me?
Did you forget who you're talking to?
Right.
Now then, do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Then lay down your gun. Once you've done that, you're free to go. I'll signal to the others to let you through. Consider this a gift. Thank you for reminding me that I'm not untouchable. I don't get to stare down the barrel of a gun that often.
Seems a little ironic, huh? My god, Chad, we did it.
Oh,
shit,
you're a
Chad.
little bit quiet and stealth this time.
He actually qualifies technically as being stealthy. He has to redo the map now.
Yeah, that's not 100%.
My meeting with Empathetic didn't go as planned. I thought we'd be one-on-one with my gun as the middleman, but that wasn't it. If I had pulled the trigger on him, both of us would be dead. The guy who directed me to Empathetic told me He was a piece of shit, but in my chat with him, I'd say he's not that bad for a thug. Still, I got out in one piece, and was to be contacted by a guy who had info on the person that wanted me out of the picture. Running errands for these assholes, how ironic.
It's a rapier.
Chumpus, 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 chumpa, chumpa,
No.
chumpa. Jumpa, 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 wumpa.
Yep, you know me, always doing that.
That's what he does, is like fucking like putts and run his little.
It's what I do. Me chubba spread.
Yep, that's what I'm doing as I'm fucking.
Must cover screen and check. Also, probably. You know what? Actually, this is probably a good spot to wrap the stream now that I think about it, Chatfishes. Because it is 9:30 p.m. after all. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the Intravenous stream. It was fun playing this with you guys. And we will see you in tomorrow's stream, Chatfish. Have a very good night, Chatfish. And we'll see you in the Discord. Goodbye.
Have a good
See
one.
ya.